Hello and welcome to today's games, the major semi-finals. We will have Huey McCormack commentating throughout the day. We are just getting ready for the teams. They're just warming up on the field now, looking to get started within the next 5-10 minutes for the first game. Hopefully it's a good game. First up we have Albies versus the Tenterfield Bumblebees.
Well, it's still there's windows different, but the front steps it's still house there, like that's all paved across there now. Yeah, like they actually have a lot of monkeys and things. Yeah, like the go right. That chain fence that there,
Do you want a beverage? A beverage?
Another one, I need three. Give me three. Ready? Up.
Better than $10 a bloody beer. So Tenterfield famous for their bumblebees.
That's probably just the only name left.
Yeah.
It looks like on this. Watch that play. You know, no, it's too big here for locations fine. So we've got nothing to worry about there. It's screaming in 8K for a 2K channel. You know what I mean? So we watch it just fine, which is easy. Where's your theory guy?
Here he is, the man himself. G'day mate, how you going? Just in time.
Right on time.
Yes, yes.
Had to cut your H, you late.
Bugger.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
Sun's come out.
Sun's out. Field's dry.
Where's the back of the cold grandstand?
Yeah. That's why I put my jacket on. Like, it was a nice day, but sitting on that grandstand, it was a bit cold. So, it should be lovely. Looking forward to it.
We are live.
Better share
The post on the. What's the name?
Main page, your page. Not until 11.
Not till 11.
Yeah.
Spewing.
So I got to get kissed until 11. Oh, well. This is live.
Oh well.
Sneak something in there.
I always feel like basket one night. I get too messy with this one job. Welcome everyone to the major finals here at Moran Oval. Got St Albert's College taking on Tenterfield, I believe. The Tenterfield Bumblebees.
Who's famous for their bumblebees?
Got the team sheet here. The Albies, we got Oliver Murphy, Jack Barry, Will Markey in the forwards, Charles Turnbull, Jimmy McLaughlin in the twos, Slacksmith, Charlie Turner, the captain, leading the boys out now, Jock McMaster, Tully Muller, Jock Redden, Riley Carroll, Lockie Bible, Billy Packer, Royce Carroll and Tom Puckeridge in the starting 15. For the Bumblebees, we got Michael Stewart, Joseph Blacker, Siozi Tuali, Jeremy Phipps, Jason Murphy, Andrew Wills, Connor Ryan, Jonathan Little, the vice captain, Jesse Moody, the captain, who's about to lead the Bumblebees on now. Ace Hollis, Isaac Jones, Jack Miller, Brendan Miller, Campbell, Harrison, and Kurt Fratton. As the Bumblebees take the field now. Shaking hands with the St Albert's College boys. This is the third grade major semi-final. About to get underway. It's a beautiful day here at Moran Oval. A couple of clouds floating around in the sky, but Big Yellow's poking its head out and should be a good day for rugby. Pitch is looking pretty dry, freshly mown. Fresh lines as well. And we're about to get underway as the two captains, Charlie Turner, struggles to understand how to play rock paper scissors as he finally loses, and Albies are kicking. As Lockie Bible absolutely butchers the first drop kick there. A bit of pre-game nerves maybe coming into these major finals against the Bumblebees, but nonetheless not making the 10 metre and being called back for a centre field scrum here. Love to see it in the first 30 seconds of the game. We've got a scrum. We've got Probably about a ton of men on the centre field there. 500 kilos each side, I dare say. And as they're going for the first scrum. The ball's fed in there by the number 9 for the Bumblebees. Jesse Moody, the captain. It goes out the back now. Ooh, it's just come off the shoulder of the outside centre there. Forward. So a bit of a sloppy start from both teams with a couple of pre-game nerves. And we get another scrum, which is unreal if you like scrums. So Albies set up a very deep back line. And number 9 for Albies, Tully Muller, looks to feed the ball into the scrum. And Albies being pushed back as it goes to Lockie Bible, who gives it back out the back to Baker. He's taken to the ground, the boys are there to seal it off. Tully then spins it to Stretch, Turnbull. And Tully then to Tom Puckeridge, who gives it to Will Markey, who gets stopped in his tracks there by one of the Bumblebees boys. And Billy Packer's got it now and unfortunately loses it as he takes it into the line. Bumblebees have now got the ball just outside their own 22-metre line. And it's given at the back there to one of the Bumblebees players. It's now gone to Royce Carroll, sorry. Big loopy pass to Tom Puckeridge, who unfortunately loses it forward. Both teams still trying to settle their pre-game nerves. But, another scrum here. About 30 metres out from the Albies line now. Ref pulling up scrum here for an early engagement, I believe. As number 9, Jesse Moody, feeds it in as the scrum collapse, and the number 8 there, Jonathan Little, takes from the back, but unfortunately loses it. Ooh. As Joey Baker's smashed, but Riley Carroll manages to get the ball. Tully gives it to Joe again, who gives it to Oliver Murph, who trucks it up nicely. It goes out the back to Tom Puckeridge. He floats it down the ground there to the number 15 for the Bumblebees. But we get an offside from St Albert's College. A couple of silly errors going on here. The Albies boys just didn't come out with their head screwed on by the looks of it. And the Bumblebees taking advantage of that. As the number 10, Ace Hollis, launches it down ground for a line out. Got a Bumblebees line out just inside Albies 22. Ball's come out the back to the number 9, who's given it to the number 7, who steps off his left foot and runs into Charlie Turner. As they come blindside again, the number 3, Siosi, takes it up. As the number 9 tries for a scoot around the ruck, but Jack Barry's there to stop him. Another pick and drive there from the number 8, Jonathan Little. The ball's flung out the back. It spills out of the hands of number 10 backwards. It was taken there by Duncan Webb, number 20 for St Albert's College. And we've got a great pilfer there from Charlie Bible, I believe. We've got a Albies penalty as they kick for touch. Lockie Bible puts it out just short of the 50-metre line. Ball comes to Jimmy Giggle with Charlie Turner running it up over the 50-metre line, making some good post-contact metres there as Tully gives it to Joe Baker again. He gives it to Tom Puckridge, who's making a nice break, but he's covered there nicely by Joseph Blacker, the number 2 for the Bumblebees. Tully then spins it to Bakes again. He gives it to Oliver Murphy. Tom Puckridge, who gives it to Billy Packer, who unfortunately drops his lollies. Yeah, Albies looking pretty dangerous there, but unfortunately Billy Packer dropping his lollies as he runs into the defensive line. We're going to scrum here. Bumblebees being very dominant in their last scrum. Let's see. Nice strong contested scrum there. As it goes out to the Bumblebees back line, it's given out to the outside centre there, who's made a break. Inside, sorry. Number 15 has got it now, out to the winger. He gets wrapped up nicely there by Billy Packer. Let's come now. The Bumblebees players are steaming it up with the Albies line. Albies look to have won the ball back, which they have. Great counter ruck as Turnbull, number 5 for Albies, runs it into some stiff contact. Taylor then gives it out the back to Tom Puckridge. Stabs it down the ground, but the number 15, Kurt Fratton for the Bumblebees is there. And unfortunately, well, puts it out. Barry throwing the ball in on the far side of the field as it goes to Jimmy Giggles. Tully Muller's now got the ball, gives it to Joe Baker. He decides to run it up himself. He's got one of the Bumblebees players hanging off him. The Albies boys there to seal the ruck. Lockie Bible bobbles it and gives it to Billy Packer, who takes it in the air. He offloaded it again to Lockie Bible. Lockie Bible's making some metres. It's tackled to the ground and the ball's been stripped or lost forward by Lockie Bible there, unfortunately. This is the ball. Has been bobbled backwards there by Riley Carroll. As Tom Puckridge takes it up into the line now, and the ball spills out the back after the attempted pilfer. Will Markey's got the ball now. A nice tackle there from the bloke in the white headgear as Murphy's got the ball now and takes it nicely into contact. Jock McMaster now gives it to Turnbull again, who's getting driven close to the sideline. Tully gives it to Joe Baker, who unfortunately drops his lollies. A couple of cold fingers there from the Albies boys. 10 minutes gone. The score's 0-0. And the number 2 here for the Bumblebees, Joseph Blacker, has been put in the blood bin. And we've got another hooker on the field. So the game will resume. Albies looking for a big scrum. It's flung out the back there to the number 11, who's feeling it at 10. There's a look for the pop pass, and it's gotten to his player for the Bumblebees on the bounce. As the ball spills out the back of the ruck there. Bumblebees looking for a big steaming run there, with an offload there to the number 8, Jonathan Little. It takes it up into the Albies defensive line. And the number 3 there, Siosi, who takes it up into the line. So too does Jeremy Phipps, the number 4. Trucks it up. The ball goes out with a cheeky little chip and chase, sort of, but Tully Muller's there to clean it up and gets put on his back on the ground. And Bumblebees have unfortunately been stung for hands in the ruck there. But good effort on the counter ruck there from the Bumblebees. And the Albies boys looking a bit slow. And just not out there from Lockie Bible. Got a bit greedy and tried to go the distance and didn't make it, as the Bumblebees launched the ball just out in front of their 22-metre line. Jimmy McLaughlin now takes it. Joey Baker's got it. He gives it to Jock McMaster, who runs into some stiff competition there from the Bumblebees boys. As Tully then gives it to Charles Turnbull, who's making a break. He offloads it there to Jimmy McLaughlin, who's inching close to the line. The Albies are going left again. Through the hands of Tom Puckridge, Lockie Bible, who bobbles it up into the air and catches it himself again. And he's held up over the line, Lockie Bible. Could have been on the blind side there, but unfortunately Lockie Bible just not getting the pass away in time and regathering his own pass that he threw up to himself. As Joe Baker's got the ball now, who gives a bit of a rolling pass to Riley Carroll. Royce, who dribbles it into the in-goal zone. Good vision there from the number 14, Royce Carroll. Just putting the pressure on the Bumblebees. Now we've got a scrum here. Fed in here by the Bumblebees, number 9, Jesse Moody. A lot of drop ball in the first 15 minutes so far, as we're approaching the halfway mark of the first half. See what the Bumblebees do here. The ball goes in now. Spun out to the Bumblebees back line. With the number 20 there. Some nice pace off the mark. Number 13 takes it in. It's given there to another Bumblebees player who's trucks it up. Albies looking for the counter ruck, but unfortunately don't get it. And the ball's launched down the ground there by the Bumblebees. As Tom Puckeridge catches it just above his head. Spins it out very flat to Joey Baker. The number 11 there, Isaac Jones, running to the other side of the field and launches himself into the Albies defensive line. Albies still looking for the counter-ruck on the far side of this field, but yeah, it's looking like they've driven over the top of the Bumblebees defence. Tully Muller struggles with the ball to get it out. Lockie Bible takes it into contact there, looks to be held out, but Oliver Murphy strips it off him and says, "No, mate, give me the ball, I'll show you how it's done," and finds his ground. Charlie's got the ball again, gives it to Joey Baker. He gets driven back. Bumblebees looking for a counter-ruck, but Lockie Bible's bounce past Tom Puckeridge, who gets sandwiched there by the number 12. Billy Packer manages to gather the ball, but fortunate enough for the Albies boys, the Bumblebees have been stung with an offside call at the ruck. Billy Packer looking a bit worse for wear. A lot of hands on heads, hands on hips here from the Albies boys. And Bumblebees don't look to be tiring as Lockie Bible, only just gets away with that kick as it slips through the number 11's hands. Isaac. We've got Slacksmith coming on here in the number 6 jersey as Duncan Webb leaves the field. Barry going to throw the ball in now to Stretch, and the ball fumbling loose and knocking on there. Great kill of the maul there by the Bumblebees. The Albies boys just really haven't opened their eyes yet. They're still asleep, still in bed. They got to get out of bed here. The Albies boys have had a lot of opportunities in this first half and yet haven't converted. The Bumblebees defence really putting the pressure on the Albies boys. There's Moody the 9 here for the Bumblebees. Feeds the ball in. There's a scrum, spins, and Albies has got the ball now. Tully Muller spins it to Joey Baker, who gives it to Lockie Bible, who fumbles it. And the number 20 for the Bumblebees, who's got some pace, is tracked down there by Riley Carroll. Sorry, Royce, I believe. Bumblebees still having possession of the ball. Nice tackle there from Joey Baker. And a pilfer there from Lockie Bible, winning the ball back. As Lockie Bible making sure that it goes out this time. So we've got a line out on the 22 metre line for St Albert's College. Looks more professional. Oh, as Tully Muller throws a bit of a dud pass, unfortunately, to the ground. But big Patrick Wheeler taking the field, the number 16. His fluorescent legs, white as white can be. Chicken Joe. And there's a couple of changes here as Will Markey comes off, and so too does one of the Bumblebees boys coming off the field. Reset of the scrum here. As the ball spills out the back, the number 9 Moody is tackled there by Slacksmith and Tully Muller, his opposition 9. And a penalty there against St Albert's College. Offside, I believe. Bumblebees really on the defence here, but have turned that defence into a nice counter-attack as they start marching down the field. The Bumblebees line out just outside their own 40-metre line here. And the ball's been won there by Turnbull, and the number 9, Tully Muller, has been absolutely monstered there by the big second rower from the Bumblebees, even though he didn't have the ball. And Bumblebee's been stung with that, but a bit of a handshake there from the number 4 Jeremy Phipps and the number 9 Tully Muller saying sorry about that, mate. But Lockie Bibleton clears the ball down to just inside the 22-metre line of the Bumblebees. Bit of a change in momentum. Oliver Murphy's coming off the field here now. Looks like he's got a bit of a sore wing. As Tully Muller's now got the ball and gives it to Joe Baker, who gives it to Slacksmith, who trucks it up in the line. He's made a line break. He's got the one to beat, and Slacky puts himself over the line. The great solo effort there from James Slacksmith. And a slow old game so far, 23 minutes in, and we're only just hearing of the first whistle blow for the try. But great run there from the number 6 of St Albert's College, James Slacksmith. As the number 14, Royce Carroll, lines a kick up. And Royce Carroll just casually nudges it over the crossbar as the touchies flags go up. So the score is 27-0 to St Albert's College with 24 minutes gone. About 5 minutes to go here. As the Bumblebees go for another kick to kick off. Not another one. That's the only one we've had. It's number 10 puts a nice kick to Tubbsy in the hot seat, but the number 20 for the Bumblebees flies through, but has unfortunately knocked it on in the process. Number 20 there, Caleb Hope, I believe, launching himself through the air. Or maybe it wasn't the number 20. Maybe it was the number 14. It was Campbell Harrison. Tully Muller feeding the ball in for the St Albert's College scrum. Nice scrum there from both sides. Joey Baker's got the ball, gives it to Lockie Bible, who shows and goes himself. It's wrapped up nicely there by the number 14 and 12. Tully then gives it to Tom Puckridge, and inside ball to Slacksmith, the try scorer. It's wrapped up nicely there by the number 12, Jack Miller. Tully then goes again blindside, And Stretch runs it into the number 11 there, Isaac Jones. Scrum pick, Harry Maunder's got the ball now. Who makes some nice metres, heading close to the 50-metre line. Lockie Bible puts a stabbing kick down the ground, and Patrick Wheeler's got the wheels on. And unfortunately misses the number 15 by Country Mile, but the effort was there. Must have put some cardio training in the holidays, Patrick Wheeler. As Patrick and Harry Maunder make a nice tackle there. As ball's come to the Bumblebees back line now. It's a stabbing kick to Tom Puckeridge, who fumbles it and unfortunately loses it backwards, but number 20 Caleb's there, and Tom Puckeridge has put a foot out there. We'll have a Bumblebees line out just inside their own 50-metre line. This ball's knocked loose there. The number 9 Moody managed to get it, and the Albies boys have been penalised for not being back 10. A silly error there from the boys. So the Bumblebees launch it down the field, just outside of the Albies 22-metre line. The Bumblebees looking to hit back in the final couple of minutes here. Score 7-0. Just under 2 minutes to go. The ball's stretched out the back, and Oscar Ward has picked it up nicely with those silky smooth hands of his. And Tully Muller spins it out to Chucky Turner, who unfortunately overruns the ball a bit. Has knocked it on, so Bumblebees get a second chance there to put some points on the board after that fumble in the line out, that overthrow. The Bumblebee boys looking pretty keen to keep things rolling. Moody feeds the ball in now for the Bumblebees. Nice strong scrum there. It's gone out now. The number 10 who gets wrapped nicely, who offloads it then again to Moody. 13's got it now, steps off his right foot back inside. And Slacky looking for the pilfer, but not getting it. Number 4 then gives it to the number 5. And we got a not releasing the tackler there against James Slacksmith. Bumblebees have got another penalty. They're going for the tap, throw it out wide, number 13. And Riley Carroll's left his mark there. Royce, sorry, I believe. And they're slipping through. The Bumblebees boys just falling short, but a play on there. The Bumblebees boys thinking they've got it down, but not getting it. And we've got a penalty to St Albert's College boys who've only just held on there. And a bit of a biff there from the boys under the posts. The Bumblebees boys clearly upset. Big Oscar Ward, the enforcer, pushes everyone out. Half-time bell goes. Lockie Bible launches it out. That's half-time there. Scores 7-0. It's the Tenterfield Bumblebees playing St Albert's College 3rd grade major semi-final.
Last time I went down there, only had a band. I did. Last time, you got a license? Oh, fuck me. What'd you do? That's a joke. What'd you do? Nothing. You stitched me up. I didn't do anything. Me and Paco were riding in the trolley down the road past you. He's yelling at us, get out. We just put in the bird and kept going down the road. And we went into a tree. He told the Newey that we fucking went into a car and sideswiped the car. Which didn't happen because of fucking no one That was that night that we hit all of us. Yeah, the weekend after that I went into the quarter again. Oh yeah, yeah. I want to see someone do like a flying don't even tackle, just head first straight in. It's already half time. We missed it. Yeah, I thought we were just passing on top. We're not playing. We need to push on the leg. No, yeah. Play down. That's last game. I haven't played full time. Was that their last game? I just played for 10 minutes. I don't think I can get named, but I want to sit on the bench because you're in Riley. No one ever wants to know the league. Sick of the league. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had a Simon last night I didn't do. Hey, Paco! Oh, he's got to flick back, he's looking good! He's like it. They has. The best thing on the Let's go,
The bar is open and the boys take the field for the second half here. Bumblebees going for the kick-off now. Second half, the score is 7-0 as it's underway. A nice short kick taken nicely there by Oscar Ward. Tully Muller then spins it to Harry Maunder, who takes it on his chest, looks to dummy and passes it off to Chucky Turner. Tully then gives it to Baker, who launches it down the ground. Royce Carroll there chasing the ball down, putting pressure on the opposition winger. And got a Bumblebees line out here, thrown in by the number 4, Jeremy Phipps. Harry Maunder gets some fingertips on it. And a big... The Albies boys been pinned for offside, number 18. Who is that? Rookie error there from the Albies boys. Bumblebees putting the ball out nicely, just inside the Albies 40-metre line. 18 red. Who is 18? Reese Webster, I believe. No, Oscar Ward. Unfortunately offside. Jeremy Phipps, number 4, throws it in again to the front pod, and Harry Maunder takes the ball, but Jeremy Phipps gathers it and runs it into Patrick Wheeler. Yeah, Siosi, the number 3 there for the Bumblebees, takes it in nicely and is tackled there by Barry Barry. And Oscar Ward looks to be over the ball, but unfortunately cannot keep his feet. Siosi, the number 3, with ball in one hand, runs into Oscar Ward, but manages to break 3 as Jock McMaster takes him to the ground eventually. Bumblebees number 5 now, Jason Murphy, trucks it up. He's looking for the counter-ruck as the number 18 there, Anthony Thomas for the Bumblebees, trucks it up. It's now gone out through the back line now. Number 20, darting around. Gives it out to the number 11 there, Isaac, who pops it up to the number 15. On the far side of the field here now. Number 4, Jeremy Phipps, is running it up into Oscar Ward. And Albies has got the ball now. With a quick pilfer there in the red zone. Tali Muller gives it to Lockie Bible, who decides to run and gives it to Joey Baker. He's got Reese Webster somewhere. Oh, and the number 15 puts a shot on Joey Baker. And the ref pulls that up with a no-arm tackler. Tackling the play without the ball. So Albies getting a penalty here. A quick run there. A nice vision there from Lockie Bible and Joe Baker. As Bible puts it out just inside the Bumblebees 22-metre line. Barry Barry goes to throw the ball in now for St Albert's College. Bit of an overthrow, but Tully Muller's there and picks up nicely on the bounce. He gives it to Reese Webster. Runs back inside. Tully Muller there, spins it to Lockie Bible. Lockie Bible, the short ball to Tom Puckeridge, who gets wrapped up nicely there by the number 15. Chucky T's got it now. And gets put on his back there. A nice tackle there from the Bumblebees as Baker's got it. Stubbsy hits it up into the Bumblebees. Tom Puckeridge has got it now. Gives a nice wide ball to Roy Carroll, who unfortunately spills over his head. But a good bit of play there from the Albies boys. There's the number 3 there. He's got the ball, Siosi, for the Bumblebees. It's launched up into the sky. Roy Carroll takes the ball nicely, spins it out to Tom Puckeridge, who's got a couple on him, and a bit isolated. And the ruck has already been formed, and the number 9, Moody's, put his hands to the ruck. So ruck was formed there, and number 9 Moody had his hands in there after the ruck was formed. As Lockie Bible launches it now all the way downfield. Probably about 20 metres out or less from the Bumblebees line. Number 9 standing in the Line out for Albies. Tully. See what they do here. Thrown to the back pod and a bit of a dodgy throw there from Barry, unfortunately, but that's okay. Be a scrum there, just inside the 22-metre zone for the Bumblebees. As Moody's fed the ball in and the scrum's collapsed, but number 10, it's an absolute Matt Burton-like kick up. Oh. Well, Rosie Carroll there. Unfortunately spilling it forward and out. Barry thinking that he's got line out, but in fact it's a Bumblebee line up. Goes over the top of Harry Maunder and out the back there. There's number 10. Looks to go over the 50-22. A miscalculation there from the Bumblebees boys, unfortunately. Nice lift there from Tubbsy as Harry Maunder spins it out. Now Slacky fumbles the ball but manages to hold on to it there. Tully then gives it to Bakes again, who's got Bible on the inside, but he decides to go himself and a bit of a shepherd there. Unfortunately, the Albies boys just getting a bit too big for their boots. You got men running everywhere. But, Billy Packer just unfortunately getting caught in the crosshairs in between the ball runner and the tackler. Riley Carroll there catches the ball as it's not out and launches one back. And number 15 there, Kurt Fratton, goes to bump off the kicker Riley Carroll. As Bumblebees are coming back towards the blind side now. And go back, the big number 4 there, Jeremy Phipps takes it in, and unfortunately the Bumblebees drop their lollies there. Number 7, I believe, Connor Ryan, unfortunately just being caught off guard and spilling his lollies. Got a big scrum here. Albies winning the ball there on their scrum. Joey Baker's got it now. Gives it inside to Billy Packer, who tries to give it to Tom Puckridge. Unfortunately fumbles it. The big number 18, Anthony Thomas, has got the ball. Moody, the 9 now, gives it again to Phipps. Phipps, who takes it into Barry. Moody then gives it to Coc, again, who trucks it up nicely. Ball's spun out, a huge kick taken nicely by Tom Puckridge. He launches another one back at him. Number 15, Kurt Fratton's the only one home there. He's let it bounce and slipped over a couple of times and just puts it out short of their 40-metre line. Albies boys putting a bit of pressure on the Bumblebees here. Score is 7-0 with 11 minutes into the second half here, sorry. As the number 7, Connor Ryan, comes off. But Jock McMaster's got the ball now. He gets chopped nicely there by the number 12. And Reece Webster's got the ball. Through a quick pop pass while Jock was in the air. Number 9, Tully Muller's taken to the ground. Lockie Bible has the ball. He's taking the ground. Slacksmith and Maunder now. Pick and driving. Slacksmith making some nice meters. Reese Webster's got no one there with him, but Tiny, Oscar Ward, manages to clean it out. Tom Puckridge now to Riley Carroll. He's got Chucky Turner with him. He ducks under one tackle there, Riley Carroll. As Joey Baker almost walks it up to the line. And the big number 18, Anthony Thomas, holds him up by the looks of it. And Albies look to be in a bit of trouble here. They've got to keep the ball going forward or strip the ball. And a penalty here against the Bumblebees. No, against St Albert's College. A scrum here for the Bumblebees. There's the big number 8, the vice captain, Jonathan Little. He's not little, that's for sure. Takes the field. As Bumblebees go blind now. A nice tackle. The winger there, Isaac's got the ball. He runs into Riley Carroll, who's taken it nicely, but a nice direct pop pass to the upcoming supporting player. And Isaac's gotten back up his feet and got the ball again as he takes into contact again. The big number 4, Fipsy. He's taking the ball and he got a knock on against St Albert's College. Big number 18, Thomas, I believe. Got the ball. Wild pass. As Jock Redden goes to get the ball and unfortunately knocks it on, but thrown to the ground in the process. Jock Redden unfortunately just losing it forward as he was trying to intercept the bounce pass there. Bit quiet on the football field at the moment. So coming to the halfway mark of the second half here, 7-0. As the Bumblebees have got this scrum. The ball's fed in. It's come out nicely there from the Bumblebees. And they go back across the base of the scrum. And it's launched. Looking for a 50-22, and they've got it. Nice 50-22 there from the Bumblebees boys. The number 18, Anthony Thomas, comes on for the number 5, Jason Murphy. Not straight, unfortunately, for the Bumblebees. Two subs coming on, the two front rowers getting a swap out. Patrick Wheeler comes off, blowing smoke, and so too does Oscar Ward. Will now be scrum here, just inside their own 22-metre line, 20 metres in from touch. After that, not straight on the 50-22, lovely 50-22 there. From the number 20 for the Bumblebees, Caleb Hope, the big scrum there from the Bumblebees, pushing Albies back. A bit of a mess, and it's a full-on penalty there against St Albert's College. The Bumblebees have got the ball now. And a nice scrum there from the Bumblebees boys. There's a big number 3 there. Siosi takes it up. It's gone spinning out to the back line now. Big cutout pass. It's Riley Carroll's off his wing. Oh, and the ref's taking a fall. And Bumblebees are edging ever so close to the St Albert's College try line. We're going to held up by the St Albert's College boys. Great attack there from the Bumblebees. But the defence of the St Albert's College boys really locking down that ball and not letting them score as Jock Reddens goes to the line dropout. Who launches it down into the 50-metre line as the 15 Kurt Fratton has the ball in 2 hands and lines up Tully Muller. As Harry Maunder lines up there, his opposition second rower. As Little's got the ball now, he's running sideways. The ball in one hand, but pops it off. As running in by the Bumblebees into the St Albert's College defence. Big clean out there. As Siosi, the number 3, takes another lovely run. Jock McMaster, oh no, sorry, Reece Webster, unfortunately doesn't have his hands on the ball. As number 18, Thomas, picks it up. Oh, a huge clean out there by the Bumblebees as they truck closer. The ball's moved away. No, number 20 has got it, gives it, spins it. Number 20's got it again to Isaac, who unfortunately loses it forward. Number 11 there on the far side. And she's got Duncan Webb coming back on the field and Tom Puckeridge injured now. Tom Puckeridge coming off the field, so too is Reece Webster, with Jimmy McLaughlin and Duncan Webb filling in for him. Roy Carroll taking the field again, pushing Jock Redden to fullback.
Back out you go, mate.
Cheers, Matt. Thank you. A huge scrum there from the Bumblebees, but Tully Muller manages to get it to Joe Baker. Gives a bit of a short ball there to Lockie Bible, who's wrapped up nicely. Albies boys are over the top of the ruck there. Going for the pilfer. The counter ruck there, the Bumblebees. Jock Redden launches one up in the air. Roy Carroll's on the chase. Number 15 gets it away to the number 20. He shapes to kick, but doesn't. Runs into his number 2. He manages to pass it out to the number 15. Ball's given there to the number 15, who launches up into the air. Riley Carroll's there, but so too is the number 11. Riley's got the ball now. Trucks it in, and Barry Barry's there to seal the ruck. Duncan Webb with a nice ball to Charky T. Joe Baker isolated there as he runs it into the line from the number 9 position. Tully spins it all the way up to Jock Redden, who's launches it down. Will it pull up? No, it won't. Bugger. Too many wheat bix there for Jock Redden. Unfortunately, launches it down. Got just under 9 minutes to go. Here in the second half, score is 7-0. We're a scrum here. Just inside the 50 metre for the Bumblebees now. A nice scrum there from the Bumblebees, winning the ball. It's gone to the number 10. Spins to the 13 and shapes to pass. And Billy Packer's there, but number 15 gives it off the number 20. Number 20, sorry, makes a break. Held on only just there by the number 16. Number 21 for the Bumblebees now picks it up. The number 10 for the Bumblebees now gives it to the number 4 Phipps. It takes it into Duncan Webb. Big number 1 there, Michael Stewart. Knock on against St Albert's College. We're going to penalty. We're going to scrum advantage to the Bumblebees. Let's see what they can do. The Bumblebees looking very dangerous here now. As the Bumblebees keep bringing it to the left. Number 3, there, Siosi, taking it up to the line. Albies looking for a pilfer, but not getting it. It's given to the Little, the number 8. And Chucky T, unfortunately, just not getting his hands on the ball. Now Albies has got the ball with a box kick there from Tully Muller. Unfortunately, goes back centre field instead of towards the line. Nice tackle there from Duncan Webb. And the Bumblebees have lost it forward. After some great attacking play there from the Bumblebees. They've fumbled it forward. The Albies boys have got a scrum now. See how they go here, the Albies boys. There's the number 5, Jason Murphy's coming back on for the 18, Anthony Thomas. Got a blood bin here for Barry. It's big Patrick Wheeler bin takes the field here, replacing Barry. And so too is number 7, Connor Ryan, takes the field again. Barry getting a couple of running repairs. Big scrum here. Tully Muller feeds the ball in. Big scrum for the Bumblebees, but not strong enough as Joey Bakes has got the ball. Puts a cheeky little grubber kick in, and Billy Packer's there. And unfortunately overshoots it. And off your feet there from Joey Baker. Unfortunately, Albies boys not getting the peel for Bumblebees. Still got just under 5 minutes to get on the board. Score's still 7-0. That's put right on the 40-metre line for a Bumblebees line out. Boys getting a bit fiery on the field now. We've got 5 minutes to go. As ball goes out now to the Bumblebees back line. Number 13 pops it up and Joey Baker manages to get the ball. And Lockie Bible still got the ball now. Turtle and Patrick Wheeler have got the ball. He runs it into Little, the number 8. Tully gives it to Joe Bakes again, who steps off his left foot and gets wrapped up. A bit isolated there. Tully Muller gives it to Billy Packer, who runs it straight into Little and Siosi. Tully again gets wrapped up, finds his way down to ground. Slacksmith again. Gives it. Big hit there. As Jock Redden's given the ball back there to the number 15, Kurt Fratton. As the number 11, Isaac, there has got the ball. As the Bumblebees start marching up towards the field. And Riley Carroll puts him on his back. Royce Carroll. Unreal tackle there. Forcing the changeover against the Bumblebees. Huge tackle there. Absolute momentum shifter. As the Bumblebees looked like they were up and towards the try line there, putting some pressure on the Albies boys. But a big scrum here from both packs. Tully Muller feeds the ball in. Nice strong scrum from the Albies boys. Tully Muller goes himself and breaks his ankles of the opposition number 9, Moody. It's a big clean out from the number 21 on Roy Carroll. But Duncan Webb's got the ball. The Slacksmith's there over the top of him. Chucky Tina and Jock got no 9. Big strong drive there. But he's isolated. But Will Markey's there. And a knock on there, unfortunately, after that big clean out from the number 21 for the Bumblebees. Albies boys really got to pull something together here. Scrum to the Bumblebees. With a minute to go. The Albies boys looking for a huge scrum, but the Bumblebees pretty confident they're going to win it. They've pulled the scrum up here. The Bumblebees got a pretty solid back line set up going on. Plenty of space on this blind side to give it to the number 20, Caleb Hope, who's been playing well. Very, very elusive player, very agile. As the scrum's formed again. And Moody gives it back to the number 20 there, who launches it. Jockey Redden, who launches it down. Who launches it in for a 50-22. Jock Redden. Unreal there. Great kick there from Jock Redden. Just put a nice banana kick in. It's not long on the clock now. Not long at all. Barry goes to the line out, throws it to Jimmy McLaughlin, who unfortunately loses it forward. In the line out. We're going to knock on, not playing advantage there for the Bumblebees. And it's full time. The refs called it 7-0 to St Albert's College. The Albies boys are through to the grand final. Unreal there. Great effort from both sides. Unreal game from the Bumblebees, who played outstandingly. But unfortunately have to play next week in the prelims. But it's absolutely unreal game of footy there from both sides. Probably the closest game of footy we've seen in a long time here. 7-0. Absolutely unreal. Apologies for the bit of technical difficulties we're having here. But a score was 7-0 to St Albert's College, putting them through to the grand final. Unreal game of footy. Be sure to watch back once the live stream's ended.
You feeling, brother? Couple of bear rides under the belt? Hey? Big job? Yeah, better. Someone get it for me. Good for me. How it feel? Feeling dangerous? Oh! Get the fluids up. They got a team of champions, mate. Don't need to be nervous. Did ya? How'd that go?
Very sorry for the technical difficulties being experienced. Unfortunately, we are not able to control internet speeds for this. I do recommend you have the Zoom link open, found in the description, just in case it does go down again. I will keep it live on both Zoom and YouTube itself. Thank you.
we went to seasonal sporting.
Well, it's graduation weekend, so
I know. I am. Yeah.
have a few beers. I'll see how today goes. My plan was just go on a bet.
Okay. I don't know.
You ready? Let's go. Okay.
Coming up next, we have the second grade game, Albies vs Glen Innes. This should be a good game, with both teams proving to play very strong this season.
Yeah, it's not bad. I've never been a big fan, so I don't do it.
Like every single summer. And then you're absolutely clean up. You're like, oh, crap. Well, you could have just all right.
Yeah.
That'd be ugly.
With my hair over it. So I don't hair.
Yeah, literally, that's what
So we have the second grade major semi-final against St Albert's College in Glen Elks. For the Albies boys, we got Chayton, George Burns, Johnny Corduroy, Tommy Hamilton, Hamish McMaster in the row, Weatherlake, Alcorn and Chris Court in the Lucy's, Charlie Flute at 9, Lockie Munday at 10, Michael Aragon, at 11. Matthew Peterson, the captain, is about to lead the boys out. At 12, Eddie McDonald, Ben Childs and Tommy Jakins is the starting lineup for the Albies boys. For the Elks, we've got Todd Bowen, Harry Miller, Jason McAllister, Tom Coldham, Adam Kerr, Matt Newsom, Archie Greaves, Tom Benton in the forwards. Number 9, we've got Mark Law, Sam Evans, Michael Miller, Ryan Smith, Harry Brown, Tom Adamson and Brent Pedlow making up the back line. Matthew Peterson leads the Albies boys out the second grade major final. Big turnout from the Albies, St Albert's College. We've got all 4 teams in the major semi here today. Just waiting for the Elks now to run out.
There are a lot of deer up there, so.
Yeah, you do. A lot of deer hunting up there. So it goes into granite country and that's usually where they hang. From Puddle Rock out.
And here the Elks are led out by the number 11, Michael Miller. Both sides shaking hands. Here we have the Elks kicking off here now. We've got the number 9 here for the Elks kicking off, Mark Law. Picked up nicely by Johnny Corduroy and met with stiff competition from the number 8, Tom Benton. And a big clean out. And now we've got a penalty in the first 15 seconds. Not going through the gate there from the Elks is Lockie Monday. Launches it nicely down the ground, Lockie Monday. Great start here from the Albies boys. George Burns throws it in, but it's picked up nicely there as Matthew Peterson takes the ball into the line. And Lockie Monday has the ball now, gives it to Edward McDonald, who shows and goes, gives it wide to Mickey Aragon, manages to stay in the field of play. A nice left foot step. Lockie Monday at 9, just taking the ground. Matthew Peterson then gives it short to George Burns. Charlie Flood to Nicky Alcorn. Makes some nice metres over the advantage line, but tackled nicely there by the number 7, Archie Greaves for the Elks. Lockie Monday now to Chayton. Charlie Flood to Lockie Monday. Edward McDonald. He's made a break through the line. He's taken nicely there by the 15 for the Elks, Brenton Pedlow. Monday spins it to Burns. Burns stepping off his left foot, running it back into contact. A nice clean out there from the Albies boys, Matthew Peterson. Now, give the pop pass to Tommy Jakins. Tommy Jakins slips his way in for a nice try 2 minutes in. The Albies boys really capitalising on the early bit of footy down their end, down the opposition's end, sorry. Matthew Peterson taking the kick now. Couple of clouds coming over here at Moran Oval. It's got the major finals for second grade. Got the Glen Innes Elks and St Albert's College. Matthew Peterson just tapping it over for another couple of points. The number 9, Mark Lorigan, kicking it off to Chris Court. Takes it on his chest, who gives it to Lockie Monday. He lines up and it's come off the Elks player. Mickey Aragon taking the tackle with Chayton. Michael Law going for a scoot there from number 9, and we're going to knock on against the Elks. Edward McDonald here at number 9 gives it to Nicky Alcorn, who runs it up. Johnny Corduroy now. Lockie Monday launches it down the field. See up nicely there for the number 15, Brent. We got Benny Childs. He wraps up number 15, Brent, who pops it back, and Michael Law, the number 9's now got it, and the 13 for the Elks has now got the ball. Taking the ground. Spins it out wide. Got numbers, but Benny Childs putting his opposition number 14 on the ground, and boys forcing the turnover and knock on against the Elks. First scrum of the game here, just outside the Elks 22. Ref resetting the scrum here after Lucy for the Elks couldn't keep his feet in the scrum. Repacking it here now. Charlie Flood, the number 9 for St Albert's College. Looking to feed the ball in now. A full-on penalty for not keeping your feet there. Albies go for the quick tap out the back to Lockie Monday, who throws a loopy pass to Mickey Aragon, who picks it up nicely. Some nice silky hands, and he's stopped in his tracks though. Chris Court's now got the ball. He's got Benny Childs outside him, but decides to run back in. Flutie gives it to George Burns. He gives it back out the back to Matthew Peterson. Matthew Peterson to Edward McDonald, who's met there by the number 23, Mitch Swift. Georgie Burns trucking it up into the number 5, and Johnny Corduroy's there. Seal the ruck. And another penalty for not rolling away against the Elks. Yeah, these boys going for points here. Very intense first 6-7 minutes. The score being 7-0 to St Albert's College as Matthew Peterson looks to put some more on the board. Matthew Peterson taking a couple of steps back. And putting it through the uprights there from Matthew Peterson. Great kick. And brings the score to 10-0 to St Albert's College. As Law, the number 9, kicks it to George Burns, who takes it nicely in the air and straight to ground, tackled there by the number 8, the number 7 for the Elks. Willie Weatherlake gets it short and flat. Is met by the number 3, but the Albies boys are there to seal the ruck. Lockie Monday launches it down ground and unfortunately just out on the full. Taking it back to inside their 22. Elks presented here with an opportunity. Number 23 there, Mitch Swift. With a cheeky line out there from the Elks, but tackled nicely there by Chato. The big number 3 there, Jason McAllister, trucking it up. We've got a not releasing the tackler. Penalty to the Elks. Confusion there from the Elks. Sideline's calling for the points, and the captain's calling for the tap and go. So number 9 now gives it to the number 8 there, Tom Benton. And again to the number 10. The Elks giving it wide there to the number 11, the captain. A penalty against the St Albert's College boys. Sorry, try. No penalty. Yeah, try there for the Elks. A nice quick passage of play. Going from the tap and go, a couple of phases to the right. And spinning it wide out the back line. And the number 11, the captain, I believe, Michael Miller. Putting the points on the board for his team. Got the number 10 here, I believe. Sam Evans. Going for the kick. And he's put it through. Unreal kick there from the number 10, Sam Evans. Putting it, driving it low and hard through the uprights. A successful conversion. It's Matthew Peterson. Looks to restart. The Albies boys here. Puts it high into the hot pocket. Chris Court's there, and monsters the kick receiver there from the Elks. Driven back, but a nice flick pass out the back. Nice inside line there by the number 13. It's coming wide. The ball, unfortunately, finding its way to the sideline. Unfortunate there from the number 14 for the Elks. Albies boys opting for the scrum here. Charlie Floyd feeding the ball in here for St Albert's College. And number 9, Law, going a bit too early on the contact against Charlie Floyd. Great smart play there. And the captain, Matthew Peterson, calling for another scrum. Great call there. Albies going for another scrum here. Charlie Floyd after that penalty. He's opposing 9, number Mark Law. Going a bit too early on the contact, even though the ball looked to be out. It was deemed not completely out. Charlie Floyd feeds it in again. Lockie Munday to Matthew Peterson, who out the back to Lockie Munday again, who gives it to Tommy Jenkins, who gets spun around and thrown to the ground. And we got a straight off your feet call, or not supporting your own body weight there against the Elks. And number 15 for the Elks, Brent Pedlow. And Matthew Peterson is pointed to the posts. Yeah, captain Matthew Peterson looking to put another 3 points on the board. Matthew Peterson taking his kick about 28 metres out, roughly. He kicks it. And he puts it straight through the uprights there. Great kick from Matthew Peterson, putting another 3 points on the board for St Albert's College. 15 minutes gone. The score is 13-7 to St Albert's College. As Law, the number 9 for the Elks, starts us off again. And out, not making the 10, unfortunately. So that'll bring us to a scrum in the centre field. Charlie Flood feeding the ball in. Scrum, ball's coming out the back, given out the back to Lockie Munday. Tommy Jenkins now gives the palm off to the number 12 from the Elks, but he's taken to the ground again by the number 12. Charlie Flood again gives it to Matthew Peterson, who gives it to Nick Alcorn, who trucks it up into his opposition 7. Lockie Munday out the back to Matthew Peterson. Matthew Peterson throwing a bit of a long loose ball, but read nicely there by one of the Elks players, who unfortunately knocks it on Another scrum here to St Albert's College. Charlie Floyd looking to feed the ball in again. Big scrum from both sides as Charlie Floyd picks it up, gives it to Lockie Monday, who wraps around and gives it inside to Edward McDonald. Charlie Floyd to Matthew Peterson there on the left-hand side of the field. Floaty to Chato, who trucks it up nicely there. Lockie Monday, stabbing little kick in. It sits nicely there for the 15. Well, unfortunately doesn't put it out, but Matthew Peterson has got the ball, launches it back, and it sits just before the try line. A bit of European rugby going on here, kicking it back and forth. So George Burns goes to line out, a quick line out. The Albies boys getting set. A complex set of moves there as Charlie Flood throws it over the number 7's head to Lockie Monday. As the Albies boys go blindside again, McMaster to Tom Hamilton. He's got Benny Childs outside him, and Tommy Hamilton's picked up and put on his back. Great hit there from the Elks boys, putting Tom Hamilton on his back. Charlie Flood to Matthew Peterson again, who gives a face ball to Edward McDonald, taking it nicely, who just surrenders himself onto the ground. Charlie Flood going blind, tucks it under his arm. He's a bit isolated there, Charlie Flood, but he's got the Albies boys make their way to the ruck. Matthew Peterson at 9 gives it to George Burns. Gets taken over the top there by the number 3 for the Elks. Lockie Monday now to Nick Alcorn. Lockie Monday again. Gives it to Tommy Jenkins, a bit cut-out pass. Losing a couple of metres there, the Albies boys. Charlie Flood back at 9 now, gives it to Johnny Corduroy. Winds himself up and runs into his opposition one, Todd Bowen. As it's put in, kick. It's Benny Childs been beaten on the outside, and the ball's come loose and rolled its way out on the 22-metre line. Got Georgie Burns. The Albies boys just been pinned from changing the numbers in the line out. There's a short arm penalty there. It's number 9 Law. Taps it and goes. Spins it right out. The Elks boys, who gives a nice offload there. Who gives it to the number 8 there, Tom Benton. Who's taken it. Unfortunately, the number 9 Michael Law has knocked it on at the base of the ruck. Another scrum here, just inside St Albert's College 40-metre line. Charlie Flood feeds the ball in. And Chrissy Court's taking it blindside. He gives a nice flick pass out to Charlie Flood. He's got Benny Childs outside him, but he takes it himself into contact. Johnny Corduroy and Tom Hamilton now, trucking it up into the defensive line. The pick and drive. Chris Court does the same. So does Chayton. Albies boys getting a bit of roll on the pick and drives. As they're still going with the pick and drives here around the base of the ruck. Still going with the pick and drives, the Albies boys. The back line is screaming for it. They got the numbers blind. And the Elks have got the Albies boys for holding on. Unreal defense there from the Elks, forcing the turnover there. As they launch it in. Launch it in to touch there, the Elks. Huge kick. Elks going quickly, looking for a quick line out there. Spills over the back. And the Albies boys have it through McMaster, who picked up that loose ball. Lockie Munday sees the shooting 10 there from the Elks. And Charlie Flute unfortunately fumbles the ball, and the Elks have got the advantage. But George Burns, number 2. Nurse pulled it up. The scrum. Knock on against St Albert's College. The Elks boys setting three apiece. The number 9 Mark Law looks to feed the ball into the scrum. Mark Law feeds the ball in. Big scrum from St Albert's College boys, but the number 10 there, Sam Evans, putting a nice chip kick in. But Lockie Munday, the other hand, is there. Unfortunately, the 15 throws it into the paddock across the other side of the field. It's line out here for St Albert's College as George Burns looks to throw it in. It's Matthew Peterson, tucks it under one arm and trucks it up. Charlie Flute's at the base of the ruck. Gives it out the back to Lockie Munday, who launches it downfield. To the number 15 there, Brent Pedlow. Brent gets the offload away to the number 14, who's close to the sideline. The boys are going to try and drag him out, but don't get there, unfortunately. Number 9, Law. Gives it to one of the Elks boys, who trucks it up. Law again there to the number 3, McAllister. It's given now to the number 5, who trucks it up. Number 6 gives a nice pass out to the 15, Brent. He gives it to the winger on the far side there, the number 11, Miller. Michael Miller. It's Law again at the base of the ruck. The Elks have got the penalty advantage here. As Law gives it to the number 10, who spins it wide to the number 11, the captain there. And wrapped up nicely there by Benny. The number 11 again runs into Will Weatherlake. And the refs brought it back for the penalty for the high tackle there against St Albert's College. Just under 4 minutes to go here in the first half. The score is 13-7. The Elks throw the ball in now. Out the back, now 13 there for the Elks. Harry Brown just doesn't get that pass away with that runner coming through. And with the Albies boys being penalised again. And the Elks going for the points. Great game from both sides so far. Been a tough tussle. But the score is 13-7. Not long to go now at the end of the first half. Sorry, it's 35-minute halves, not 30-minute halves. So still got another 7. Just under 8 minutes to go. Number 10, Sam Evans, knocks it over the uprights nicely. Bringing the score to 10-13. 7 minutes to go here in the first half. Number 7 there for the Elks, Archie Greaves, trucks it up nicely, the Albies defensive line. Bit of a messy play over there on the far side of the field. But the Albies have got the ball. Lockie Monday gives to Nick Alcorn. He's got John Corderoy with him. But Nick's met with some stiff competition there. Chayton going for the pick and drive, but stopped in his tracks there by the Elks. And so too does George Burns, meeting some stiff competition. Tom Hamilton now with Chris Court. Matthew Peterson with quick hands to Tommy Jenkins. He's got Benny Childs running down the sideline. Benny Childs just gets taken out, unfortunately. Bit tough to see over the far side. But Benny Childs, meeting the number 14 and the number 10 there. And Elks line out now. Throwing up, it's gone over the back, but taken nicely there by one of the boys from the Elks. Looking for something, and George Burns puts him on his back there. Ball's spilled out of the back of the ruck. There's Law, the number 9, and gives it on to the 10. Gives it the number 8 there, and straightens up, runs into the line. Elks boys have got a bit of an overlap here on the far side of the field. Nick Alcorn wrangles one of the Elks players to the ground as Law picks it up, going blind. The number 10 there, Sam Evans, putting a nice cheeky chip kick in. And we've got Mickey Aragon's there, but the number 17, unfortunately, has knocked it on. Fortunately, the Elks knocking it on, but looking pretty dangerous over that fast and loose break of play. It's a good read of the Albies defence, back a bit too deep. St Albert's College scrum here on the far side of the field. Charlie Floyd feeds it in. Gives it out the back to Lockie Monday, who launches it down the field. Straight down the throat of the number 11, Miller. Charlie Floyd now, again, launches it back. And just not finding the sideline, unfortunately. Matthew Peterson looking for the big ankle tap. A bit of a forward pass there from the Elks, unfortunately looking dangerous. The number 14, Tom Adamson, had a set of legs to go and had the space in front of him. Unfortunately just didn't quite make it with the pass there being forward. Another scrum here, just inside the St Albert's College 40-metre line. Charlie Fluke going to feed the ball into the scrum. Matthew Peterson with the ball now. Two hands, gives a nice loopy pass to Mickey Aragon. It's taken there by the number 11 Miller, I believe, on the far side of the field. Locking Monday at half now. Got a penalty against St Albert's College. About 2 minutes to go. There's a kick on the kick, and unfortunately just falling short. Lockie Monday, Tommy Jenkins, sorry, putting it out. Tommy Jenkins picking up the ball and launching it out with a quick line out there, and Tommy Hamilton has managed to steal it. In the front pod there, Tommy Hamilton done well with a single lifter. 10 now throws it out to 12. He gives it to the 13. Just taking there with the offload back to the 12. The Elks looking to go on the right hand side of the field. A couple of numbers. And the Albies boys have got a penalty with Willie Weatherlake getting the pilfer. Unreal there from the Albies boys. Under pressure. It'll be the end of the first half. Score is 13-10, St Albert's College way. Second half on its way.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm going to start up in Mungandai and come back down to Gunnedah, go down to a week off South Australia. No, I just work with a couple of contractors and have some meters. Hey? Unreal. And all like they have like a toy store in there as well. So you still gotta wait before you get any digital gear though. I'm gonna be waiting for ages. Years.
We're back here for the second half at Moran Oval. The sun is shining. And there's some good, tightly contested footy here. With St Albert's College third grade winning 7-0 the game before. It's Matthew Peterson. It's about to start the game. Matthew Peterson getting the second half hard and away. Putting it into the hot seat there, and unfortunately it's finding the fingertips there of the number 5. Tommy Hamilton managing just to pull that behind his head like a basketball player, as Nicky Alcorn gets crunched there by the number 7 from the Elks. And Chayton there, the number 1, makes some nice post-contact meters there. Charlie Flood unfortunately losing the ball as he's taken at the back of the ruck. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing this game live and free, the finals footy. I'm your commentator, Hugh McCormack. Let me know how I'm going. Drop a comment, like, subscribe. Got a weekend of footy today here at Moran Oval, and then tomorrow we got the minus M's at Alcatraz. And we'll be having the prelim and the grand final at Bellevue Oval. Eagle Eye Vision will bring you that live in 3. As number 9 Law gives it to the number 10, who stabs it down the ground to Tommy Jenkins. What's he going to do? He kicks it back. Driving kick back down the ground. Tackled nicely there from the kicker, Tom Jenkins. Michael Law putting a bit of a high box kick up. Charlie Flood's there. Taken there by the Glenliness Elks. With a nice pick up there from Chayton. So a bit of a low ball there from Lockie Munday at the back of the ruck. Charlie Flood to Lockie Munday now. Gives it to Edward McDonald, who steps off his left foot. Looks to pop, but he doesn't. Charlie Flood to Matthew Peterson, who runs it himself into contact. The Elks boys looking for a pilfer, but don't get it. Charlie Flood absolutely putting up a terrible kick, but regathers his own kick, making up for it, I guess. But an appalling box kick there from Charlie Flood. As George Burns goes to the pick and drive and pushed back over onto the ruck. Still no half. Chris Court wrapped up nicely there by one of the Elks players. As Lockie Munday's got the ball, gives it to Matthew Peterson. He's taken nicely. Edward McDonald gives it to Tom Jenkins, who takes it into contact there. Big Johnny Corduroy running up now on the far side of the field. Charlie Flood to Lockie Munday to George Burns. Gets wrapped up again nicely by the number 1, Ted Bone. Lockie Monday again, taking into contact. Charlie Flood, the big loopy pass to George Burns, who throws it out the back to Chris Court. Gordy's got to do something here now. Good to see he's got a haircut since I last saw him. And we've got a offside against St Albert's College. We got the number 10 for the Elks. Unfortunately not finding touch, but knocked on there, unfortunately, by Benny Childs. Elks lucky to get away with that one, not finding touch, but fortunately the ball couldn't find Benny Childs' hands. As Michael Laws fed the ball in for the scrum, it's come to the number 10 there, Sam Evans, I believe, who's unfortunately fumbled it forward, so Albies got away with that one scot-free. We'll have an Albies scrum on their 40-metre line. Chris Court puts it into the back of the, picks it up from the back of the ruck and gives it to Charlie Flood, who dribbles the ball down to the number 15 there. He kicks it back to Lockie Monday and launches it to Edward McDonald. The Albies boys have got one coming across, and we got a knock on there. The number 17 there for the Elks coming onto the field, Toby Newsom. No, number 11. My bad. Michael Miller, the captain, I believe. Unfortunately knocking it on, looking for the intercept. Albies having another scrum now. On this close side of the field. Charlie Flood looks to feed the ball in. Charlie Flood flings it out to Lockie Monday, who gives it to Matthew Peterson. He had Edward McDonald right on his hip, but holds the ball and takes into contact himself. They come blind again to Chayton. He took it at a standstill, but made some nice meters. McMaster throwing off there, the number 12, and the Albies boys getting pinned for holding onto the ball. A great pilfer there from the Glen boys. So number 9, Mark Law, sorry. Oh, not kicking out, unfortunately. Edward McDonald with a diving catch gives to Mickey Aragon. He gives it to Nick Alcorn. Offside calls from the crowd. Charlie Flood gives it to Lockie Monday. Gives it to Matthew Peterson. He gives it to Tommy Jakins, who gets wrapped up and taken to ground. Lockie Monday's there. Gives it to Johnny Corduroy. Runs into contact. Tommy Hamilton with a nice pick up out the back to Lockie Monday, who gives it to Edward McDonald, who holds it himself. Gets monstered nicely there. Number 7, I believe. Being pinned for that one. Number 1, actually, Todd Bowen. Getting done for not rolling away as Lockie Monday puts it just outside the Elks 22. George Burns going for the line out. Let's see what the Albies boys can do here. A couple of pods set up the back. Nice pick up there from Tommy Hamilton, but unfortunately not straight from the Albies boys. We'll have a scrum here now. Scrum here for the Elks boys. Michael, the number 9 for Glenliness Elks. Looks to feed the ball in here, just outside their own 22-metre line. A big scrum from the Albies boys driving over and through the ball, but the ball manages to make its way out to the Elks back line now. The number 15, Brent Pedlow, with the ball. He's taken the ground nicely there. The Elks, number 6 there with the ball. And Mark Law unfortunately fumbling it at the base of the ruck. A knock on. It's an Alberts College scrum just inside the Elks 40 metres. The ball's coming out the back. Lockie Monday gives a big loopy ball to Benny Childs, who picks it up nicely. It's run into stiff competition with the number 7 there. Charlie Flute going blind to Edward McDonald. Inside ball to Chris Court. He trucks it up, makes some nice contact metres, but the number 8 there for the Elks almost getting away with the pilfer. Johnny Corduroy gets wrapped up there by the backs of the Elks. He's on the ball there. Chris Court coming off the field with the bit of an injured shoulder. Was not happy with that, Chris Court, at all. We've got Charles Turnbull taking the field now. Coming into the second row, we've got McMaster pushing back into the number 8 position where Chris Court just was. And we're going to see Alberts College scrum just outside of the Elks 22-metre line. 12 minutes gone into the second half. The score is 13-10. See what the Albies boys can do here. Charlie Flute feeding the scrum in. Big push there from the Albies boys. This ball comes out the back, given to Lockie Monday. Lockie Monday to Matthew Peterson, who puts a grubber kick in, and Edward McDonald's chasing the ball, but the number 12 there for the Elks, Ryan Smith's there to clean it up. The Albies boys have just gotten a penalty there, a pilfer there from Matthew Peterson. The Elks boys getting done for holding of the ball. Albies going for the quick tap through the legs of Nicky Alcorn, running it up into the line. Lockie Monday gives it to Chayton. Straightens up. And unfortunately, just a bit isolated. Poor old Tommy Hamilton couldn't get there in time. The number 12, Ryan Smith, I believe, getting that pilfer. Great quick responsiveness there from the number 12, making the tackle, quickly releasing and getting on top of the ball. Unfortunately, Mickey Aragon just overrunning, and the Elks boys getting away with that one. Got a line out here, thrown in by the number 23 for the Elks, Mitch Swift. A nice line out ball as the number 3 now, McAllister, takes it up. It's given now to the number 10. Gives it back to the number 12, who's taken nicely by Matthew Peterson, who unfortunately loses it forward there. A bit of a relief there from St Albert's College boys. Going to have a scrum just on the 50-metre line. Will now be scrum on the 50-metre line on the far side of the field. Let's see what the Albies boys can do here. Fed in now by Charlie Flood. Strong scrum. As McMaster's put on his back, but Benny Child's got it, and bit of a leaping kick here. Unfortunately, out on the full there. Number 23 Swift will throw it in now for the Albies boys. Hamilton has won it back, and Charlie Flood's on the ground with the ball, but the Elks have got it back through a nice quick counter ruck there against the St Albert's boys. Yeah, Albies boys being penalised for not keeping the feet in the ruck. So the Elks will have a penalty here as the number 10 smacks it downfield. Sam Evans, number 10 for the Elks. Number 23 Swift throwing it in now. Ball spilling loose. The number 9 Law's got it now. Gives it to the number 10, who gives it to the 12. A nice ball to the 16, unfortunately has lost it forward. Yeah, Elks boys just unfortunately putting the pressure on themselves there, trying to spread it from one edge to the other. Charlie Flood now feeding the ball in for the St Albert's College scrum. Just on the Elk side of the 50-metre line. Lockie Monday's got the ball, gives a face ball to Tommy Jenkins, who's got one outside him, gives it to Benny Childs. Benny Childs has got a bit of room to work with here, and the number 14 takes him around the head, but he's still alive. Benny Childs. Now the crowd calling for the cheese there, but nothing too much in it. Ref will just go for the penalty for a high tackle. Lucky Monday. Put it inside the Elks 22. Here we have George Burns throwing it deep. Tommy Hamilton, Matthew Peterson, Lockie Monday, and Nick Alcorn He's met with a nice hit there from one of the Elks boys. And Lockie Munday juggles it on his fingertips, but manages to keep it within his grasp. Charlie Flood now, he's got the ball, gives it to Stretchy Boy. And the Albies boys picking and driving Tom Hamilton now. A bit isolated, but Nick Alcorn's with him. Georgie Burns now. Not rolling away the tackler. Charlie Flood looking to go quick. Unfortunately being called back up. As Matthew Peterson looks towards the posts. Matthew Peterson now shaping up for the kick. And Matthew Peterson curving it around nicely. Looking like it was going to go to the right, but pulls it back in at the last minute. Very nice there from Matthew Peterson. Elks getting a sub now. Number 19 coming on. Oh, and Will Weatherlake's regathered the ball after that bit of loose play. Knock on against the Elks, unfortunately. A penalty there, sorry. Lockie Munday failing to put it out. It goes back off the number 14 for the Elks. As one of the Elks boys has got a bit of pace, but Nicky Alcorn's there and chops him around the legs nicely with a great tackle. Number 9 gives it to the number 19 now. He's met by McMaster and Johnny Corduroy. And the ball's now out to the number 23 Swift, who trucks it up into the Albies defensive line. Law now, the number 9, spins it out the back line to the number 12 Sam Evans. Number 12 Ryan Smith, sorry. Number 13's got it now, looks for the dummy, flicks it up, gives it. Unfortunately, a bit of a loose ball. It dribbles its way over the sideline. Mickey Aragon looking for the quick line out, but doesn't go for it. Georgie Burns here now on the Elks 40 metre line. Mickey Aragon coming off now for Tom Puckeridge. McMaster nice at the front there. Matthew Peterson gives it out the back to Munday. Munday now trucking up onto the 40 metre line. Charlie Flood spinning it to Matthew Peterson, who gives it to Tom Puckeridge, who breaks away from the 13 and he breaks away again, making some nice metres there up to the 22 metre line. Charlie Flood now. And number 9 Mark Law, a bit too eager to attack the opposition, number 9 Charlie Flood. But Matthew Peterson pointing to the posts again. And Matthew Peterson is about 22 metres out from the try line and probably about 23, 24 metres in from the sideline. Matthew Peterson unfortunately missing the kick. Yeah. Albies boys getting ready for the drop kick. Mark Law, the number 9. Launching it to Matthew Peterson, who takes it and runs it up for the 50. Kicks it back down, but the number 11 for the Elks is there. They go blind again. A nice one-handed kick in there from one of the Elks players as Edward McDonald's got it. Gives a bit of a floating pass to Charlie Flood, who lets it bounce. And is wrapped up there by a couple of the Elks players. Tom Puckridge now at 9. Gives a winding pass to Nick Alcorn. He's taken there nicely by the number 13, Harry Brown. Edward McDonald going blind, palms off one, he's got a couple to beat. Trying to stay in, but unfortunately just manages to be pulled into the sideline by a great effort there by the number 12, Ryan Smith. The number 21 coming on for the Glenniness Elks. Tommy Hamilton reading that from the number 1, Todd Bowen. As it's driven down ground to just short of the 50-metre line. We'll have a Albies line out here. George Burns throwing it in. Nick Alcorn to Willie Weatherlake. He's tackled nicely there by number 21 for the Elks. Tommy Hamilton there, trucking in with Chayton over the top. Charlie flew to Tom Puckridge. Tom Puckridge just finds a hole. He's got Benny Childs outside him. No, Tommy Jenkins, sorry. Tommy Jenkins beaten around the boots. With an unreal kick there from one of the Elks players. Torping it up straight down the line and spinning it into the ground. Into the outline, sorry. Hamilton takes the ball now. Nicky Alcorn runs it up into the number 22s. Put it on his back. Charlie Flood now again to Lockie Munday. Munday to Peterson. Peterson taking it into contact. He's got one hand three looking for the offload, but he doesn't get it away. Taking the ground. Chayton's over the top there. Charlie Flood at the base of the ruck gives it to John Corduroy. Is met nicely there by the number 10 for the Elks. Sam Evans. Charlie Flood to Lockie Munday. Shapes the kick. Stabs it nicely down the ground. Running the Elks down into round 22. But the number 16, I believe, Odin Webster, trucks it back up. And Albies has got the ball now. Charlie Flood now with the ball. Gives a pop pass to Matthew Peterson. He's got Tommy Jenkins outside him. Tommy Jenkins, has he got the legs? And he does have the legs. Tommy Jenkins putting the ball down. After a good bit of quick play there from the St Albert's College boys, crowd erupts. Unreal passage of play there from the St Albert's College boys. Tommy Jenkins getting the meat pie on the wing. Unreal bit of quick footy there. Brings the score to 21-10 with about 7 minutes to go. Matthew Peterson now. A lovely try assist there from Matthew Peterson. Big charge down from the Glen boys. Matthew Peterson, unfortunately, just not pulling it in enough. Looked like it was going to come back round, but it didn't, unfortunately. It's the score, 21-10. Just under 6 minutes to go. Law, the number 9, putting it up into the hot seat. And Stretch takes it nicely in the air. But the Elks flood the ruck there. And the Albies boys have been done there. For something, not 100% sure what. It's the number 10, Sam Evans. Kicks for touch and unfortunately doesn't put it out. Benny Childs gets the ball, steps off his right foot there. Lucky Monday now, launching it downfield. Number 15 there's got the ball now. 16, sorry, I believe. And the Elks number 16, unfortunately, dribbling it into the sideline there. Just under five minutes. Tommy Hamilton takes it nicely. As Lockie Monday gives it to Nick Alcorn. He gives it out the back to Matthew Peterson, who unfortunately fumbles it. The number 12 for the Elks, who now got the ball. Elks stacking the far side of the field. There is Law, the number 9. Oh, unfortunately has dropped it on in trying to get it out. Knocked it on, trying to get it out of the ruck. But the ref playing the advantage and taking it back to the original knock-on against Alberts College. Mark Law now, feeding the ball into the Elks. Big scrum from both sides, comes out, goes blindside to the number 13 there, Harry Brown. Harry Brown beats one, gives a flick pass to number 11, Michael Miller, but unfortunately it's forward and spills out. The Albies boys opting for a scrum. Look dangerous there. A couple of prop reserves come on, Barry Barry and Will Markey. Come on for Chayton and Burnsy. Promising there from the Elks. Unfortunately, just not quite getting there. Charlie Flood feeds the ball in now. Comes in quickly. Lockie Monday now. Launches it down. The Elks have got no one home there in the far corner. It's dribbling, but the number 16 there picks it up. Edward McDonald and Benny Childs as the number 16 launches it back down. Stabs it. Let it. Boys let it dribble back. It's given to Tommy Jenkins now. Launches it down the ground. The number 11 there catches it. Gives us the number 10. But European rugby is a bit of an awkward bounce as Edward McDonald gets it and launches it back at them again. Very European this sort of rugby, that's for sure. And number 11 there, taken nicely by Edward McDonald. Given to the number 2. Was taken there by Nick Alcorn. Albies boys told to release. The big number 4, Tommy Hamilton, copying one over the top of the ruck. Law puts a nice box kick in, but unfortunately does not find the ground before it finds the line. We have crowd favourite Barry Barry playing in the number 17 jersey here for St Albert's College. Throws it in. Picked up nicely there by Tom Hamilton. Lockie Monday pops off his chest, but Matthew Peterson's got it. Matthew Peterson gets smashed there by the number 1, Todd Bone. And the Albies boys have been done for holding on to the ball, unfortunately. Great pilfer there from the Elks. They go for a quick tap with number 22. Matthew Peterson missing that tackle there, but number 9, Law, nearly takes Will Weatherlake's head off. And number 13 drops his lollies. Good sportsmanship. That's full time there, ladies and gentlemen. 21-10 to St Albert's College. Great game of footy. And that'll be the second grade done. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing us this game live and free, not only Saturday but Sunday. Next weekend of the prelims and the grand final. Be sure to like and subscribe. And your commentator Hugh McCormack, let me know how I'm going. Finally getting a paycheck, so I could call myself a professional commentator now. See you in a bit. Coming up next, we have the ladies' game, the Barbettes. They're at the top of the leaderboard, actually, against St Albert's College. It'll be an interesting game. We'll see how we go. An unreal game of footy there from both sides. Not a lot in it. The scoreboard might say otherwise, but there wasn't a lot in it. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes. they're not late yet. They're all due this Monday, next Monday. They're 1, 2.5, and one like 4 hours. And here we have St Albert's College ladies versus the Barbettes coming out here at the for the 1:45 game. For the Albies girls, we've got Bridget Madigan, the captain, Zara Bambling, Caitlin Hall, 1, 2 and 3, Charlotte Goldman, Haley O'Connor, Chelsea Hancock, Meg Grenwald, Grace Thomas, Claire Harpley, Tink Morgan, Lucy Aviar, Jess Katz, Elsie Hunt, Claudia Dunn, Ellie Burial. And then for the Barbettes, we got Lika Mahoney, sorry, I butchered that one, Alana Dunn, Emily Dixon, Holly O'Halloran, Bella Johnson, Lauren Acton, Sky Gordon Briggs, Rook O'Halloran, Elle McNaught, Sativa Boney, Jeanette Waters, Michelle Bird, Hayley Ford, Jamilia Kelly, and Kylie Frost. This is tennis size footy. The Albies girls are taking the field now. And here comes the Barbettes. Let out by Alana Dunn there. And Barbettes now. It's the major semi. Barbettes versus St Albert's College.
She was like, where? The attention's on me. Shocking. I love attention. I've always wanted to watch this game.
And players underway as Meg Grenwald's got the ball now. Given out to Caitlin Hall, I believe. Taking it up. Hayley O'Connor taking it. Grace Thomas launching the ball down. Elle McNaugh's there, the number 2. She's not number 2 on the score sheet, but I'll just go off who I know and what's on the score sheet, really. It's given now to the number 13, Hayley Ford, apparently. It's given now to one of the Barbettes players who runs it, but Talia Morgan's there with a quick offload to Elle McNaught, but unfortunately McNaught drops it on, knocks it on. An Albie scrum here. The tennis-side ladies major semi-final here. Big scrum from both sides. Chelsea Hancock gives it to Claire Harpley. Claire to Grace. It's been knocked down with a full-on penalty to St Albert's College. Chelsea Hancock taps it. Grace Thomas has got the ball. Gives it to Meg, who catches it in the air above her head. Grace at 9 there, gives it to Claire Harpley, who gives it to, who was that? Take it in. Grace Chelsea Hancock gives it to Charlotte Goldsman. Chelsea now to Claire Harpley, who gives it to Bridget Madigan. Bridget beating a couple of defenders there from the Barbettes who are running up, putting the pressure on the Albies girls. Claire Harpley now the ball gives to Meg Grenwald, who's stopped in her tracks there by one of the Barbette players. Chelsea Hancock to Grace Thomas. Talia Morgan now is wrapped up nicely there, but Talia manages to make a break. That's popped there to Grace Thomas, who's pulled down nicely there by the number 7 for the Barbettes, Talia Morgan. He's got the ball and is taking the ground. Chelsea Hancock gives it to Sarah Bambling, who gives it to Caitlin Hall, I believe. Jolts to Claire Harpley. Claire Harpley to Meg. Bridget Madigan going for the corner. She's got 2 to beat. She steps off her outside foot and scores. Bridget Madigan. Bridget Madigan with a lovely bit of play there. Stepping off her left foot and threading the needle between the two oncoming Barbettes defenders. It's Claire Harpley goes to the drop kick. Unfortunately, just pulling it to the left. Thomas launches it into the space in the middle, bounces over the number 4's head for the Barbettes. So one of the Barbettes players has got it and takes it up. She's made a break, she's beaten through, she's gone through 2, but she's got Grace Thomas, but unfortunately loses her feet. Charlotte Goldman there with a nice attempted counter ruck, but unfortunately the Barbettes have still got it. That's a penalty for offside against St Albert's College, ladies. Barbettes will have a penalty here right on the 50-metre line. And they're off, the ball's been tapped. The number 6 there for the Barbettes. Trucking it up. And given to the number 16 there. Who runs it into the Albies defensive line. Given a nice spiralling pass to the number 13. Who's taken nicely there by Zara Bambling. Charlotte's over the ball there. Charlotte Goldman. Charlotte Goldman with the pilfer there. Chelsea with a quick tap gives it to Claire Harpley, who gives it to Meg Grenwald, who unfortunately just can't keep her feet. Chelsea's there. Claire Harpley gives it to Zara Bambling, who decides to hold it and go herself. Chelsea Hancock now at 9 gives it to Claire Harpley, who gives it to Caitlin Hall. Caitlin Hall trucks it up, making some nice metres over the advantage line there. Claire Harpley now has the ball. Meg Grenwald, she's wrapped up nicely by one of the Barbettes. Penalty there, St Albert's College. Chelsea Hancock taps the ball, gives it to Grace Thomas, who beats one defender, but she holds on. Taken by another. The Barbettes look to be over the ball there. Another changeover to the Barbettes. There's tap there, the number 13 trucking it up into Zara Bambling. Who wraps the number 13 for the Barbettes up nicely. Ball's given to the number 3. It's given to Tink Morgan. Elle McNaught's now got the ball. She's making a break. She's got Zara Bambling and Tink Morgan chasing behind her. Elle McNaught there is taken by Tink and tackled into the sideline. Great run there by the Barbettes. Great bit of quick play. Zara Bambling throwing the ball in here now. Bridget Madigan's got it. Gives it to Chelsea Hancock, who gives it to Grace Thomas. Tries to put a kick in, but unfortunately it stumbles down to the ground. The number 7 here for the Barbettes has got the ball. Making a nice break there, but wrapped up by Zara, but she gets the offload away. The number 8's got the ball now. The number 5 for the Barbettes. Got it. The number 1 steps off her left foot. It's wrapped up there, but the offload's got away by the Barbettes. Edging close to the Albies try line. The number 18 with a barnstorming run. And the Barbettes have spilled over the line. Coming through one of the players, not sure which one, didn't see the number, but try there from the Barbettes. Kick to come under the posts. Only a couple of minutes left in this first quarter. The successful conversion there from one of the Barbettes players. Barbettes launch it down the field. Haley O'Connor. There's the ball now. Beats number 11. Gets stepped up by the number 4 with a nice quick offload and a good pick up by Bridget Madigan. Number 13 for the Barbettes is there. Unfortunately, the number 13 not coming through the gate, I believe. Albies will have a penalty here. They go for the tap. Zara Bambling now has the ball. Taken nicely there by the Barbettes girl on the headgear. Bridget Madigan now. Trucking it up. Chelsea Hancock now to Claire Harpley, who wraps around. Meg Grenwald getting the offload off. Claire's got space to run. Doesn't have many on her tail. Great hole found there by Claire Harpley. Breaking the line and scoring. Right on the quarter. Right on the end of the quarter. Claire Harpley going for the conversion. Oh, and unfortunately smacking the crossbar. It's 10-7 at the end of the first quarter here to the St Albert's College ladies.
He works on trucks and tractors. How about that? He fixes stuff that helps the plants. someone running at home. No, she's fine. When you hear Baba, you think of sheep. And when you think of sheep, you don't think of scary fucking place. But they're barbarian. No, but then you think Baba. Baba black sheep. Baba rainbow sheep. Rainbow sheep. I'm gonna get Luke to send my every time I do it, like a hairdresser cuts it down.
Plays underway here in the second quarter. Taken by El McNaught, who just got tackled, and then the number 1 for the Barbettes. But Charlotte Goldsman has got the pilfer, and Chelsea Hancock gives it to Grace Thomas, who gives it to Aviard, who stopped on tracks but makes a couple of nice post-contact meters. The Albies girls are got the ball inside the Barbettes 22-metre line now. Meg Grenwell just loses the ball there. It's coming down, it's kicked with a lovely kick there down the field. The Albies don't have anyone there. There's 2 chases from the Barbettes coming. And dribbles its way out onto the sideline. Ball's in, the Barbettes have got it. And the Albies girls getting a short arm here. Grace Thomas tapping the ball now. It's given to Chelsea Hancock, who gives it to Bridge. But it's spilled over her back, but Hayley O'Connor's got it now. Chelsea Hancock with the ball now, gives it to Zara Bambling. A nice tackle there from the number 4 from the Barbettes. Chelsea Hancock to Greg Thomas to Meg Grenwald, who gives it out wide to Jess Katz. It was thrown to the ground there by the Barbettes, who have managed to pick up the ball in that lovely counter ruck there. But not keeping your feet there from against St Albert's College. It's the Barbettes penalty. We're offside, sorry. Number 13 for the Barbettes trucks it up. And, straight into Chelsea Hancock, who manages to hold on. Ball's given now to the number 4 for the Barbettes. Spun out. Now, and the number 3 has got a wide open try line there. The Barbettes. Unreal bit of play there from the girls. Drawing the Albies defence wide and tucking the ball under the arm and going straight under the posts. For the number 13 now coming off for the number 16. They are unsuccessful conversion there from the Barbettes, unfortunately. Big kick there from the Barbettes, but Grace Thomas has got the ball now, wrapped up nicely there by a couple of the Barbettes ladies. And have got the pilfer, but unfortunately didn't keep their feet. Looking for quick play here from the Albies girls. Claire Harpley to Meg Grenwald. Meg Grenwald with Claire Harpley wrapping back around. Bit of a bounce pass to Talia Morgan, who's got Elle McNaught, who takes him nicely to the ground. Big clean out from Meg Grenwald. Charlotte Goldman has got the ball now. She's got the number 1 and the number 4 on her. Chelsea Hancock's got the ball now. Passes to Bridget Madigan. Bridget getting driven back there by the number 3 for the Barbettes. Zara Bamblin gives it off to Claire Harpley. Who gives it to Tink, who gives the offload to Claire, but unfortunately loses it forward. Ref not playing advantage there, and it'll be a scrum. Just short of the Albies 22-metre line. It's the number 1 for the Barbettes. Feeds it into the scrum. Let's come back out. Chelsea Hancock takes it to the ground. The number 3 there runs into Grace Thomas and Claire Harpley, but gives it off to the number 7. And unfortunately, the number 7 loses it forward. Playing advantage. Claire Harpley now. Albies girls have got numbers on the side. Bridget Madigan. Bridget Madigan got some legs, but Elle McNaught is there. Takes to the ground. Number 8 picks the ball up from the ruck after the lack of Albies support. As the number 6 Zara Bamblin throws the number 8 to the ground. Goes now. Hall takes him to the ground. And unfortunately not rolling away the tackler there. Chelsea Hancock gives a nice wide pass to Grace Thomas. Grace Thomas now taking up into the defensive line with a nice offload there. Meg Grenwald to Jess Katz. Jess Katz trying to beat the number 11 around the side, but doesn't get there. The number 3 for the Barbettes is there and on the ball. Great pilfer there from the Barbettes. The Barbettes run it up into the Albies defensive line after that short arm penalty. They are going out the hands for the number 9. Number 4 is there to seal the ruck for the Barbettes. It's given now to the number 11. And number 7 there cleaning out the Albies attempted counter ruck. A mumble on there, but Charlotte Goldman strips it, but unfortunately lost forward there by the Barbettes. Harley O'Connor coming off now for Ellie Burial taking the field. Chelsea Hancock feeding the ball in to the scrum. Big push there from the Barbettes. The number one's there. Takes Chelsea to the ground with a great bit of quick defence. Number 13, Goldman, gives it to Grace. Grace Thomas nudges it downfield, and it is a lovely kick, making its way just inside the 10-metre line for your Barbettes. Oh, and the number 3 for the Barbettes is sold a pie to Meg Grenrod, and Grace Thomas is wrapped up there by Charlotte Goldman, that is. A quick ball there from the Barbettes, making their way back down the field. Number 8 there for the Barbettes, trucking it up, and we got a penalty to St Albert's College. Another pilfer there from the Albies ladies. Meg Grenwald with the ball now, gives it to Claire Harpley. Claire Harpley's got 2 outsider, gives a big loopy pass out, but Jess Katz manages to pick it up. She's got Bridget Madigan outsider with a pilfer there from the Barbettes. With a big clean out there. Number 10 for the Barbettes. Trucking up, and Charlotte Goldsman has got the ball. The Albies girls with the penalty. Right on half time, Ellie Burial now. Trucking it up and slammed back onto her back. Charlotte Goldman to Zara Bambling. Zara Bambling to Claire Harpley. Claire Harpley's got a set of legs and she can do it. Claire Harpley with that play manages to put the ball down. A bit of collateral damage there. I think it was like a knee to knee. Was it? Oh no, but the Barbettes girls that came in, I think their knees, one knee went into the side of the other ones. It's not a nice feeling. Oh, shoulders. Yeah. Do you? Oh, same. Oh.
Eyesight on the racetrack.
Oh, sure. No, Grace Thomas with the kick there. No, Grace Thomas there with a successful conversion.
And the scar, oh, I remember the scar, they made it front and back. And so it was all like keyhole surgery, like fucking got the job up. was hoping for that old scarf.
We're never going to get that, is it?
Obviously, she's sorry, everyone.
Bit of a delay on the second half to start. Unfortunately, there is still a barbette down. A few people attending to her. Hopefully it is not too serious, and hopefully they can get back soon.
Rowie.
wants to go on. Oh, maybe not. What are they doing? Oh, they're...
As we wait for the second half, you will see the girls are still keeping warm and keen and eager to play.
Ozzy, I don't eat beef. Text me what you want. I don't eat beef. I do. I don't eat much. Make a beef. That's the issue. That's what I wanted.
And we just got the last three. When is the other one that goes up the shore? What's up your ass? Yeah, you put it in.
How we both are sitting in the picture. They're so complicated. Yeah. Ollie, the one who was playing. Just like the intro.
Yeah. That helps.
We are still waiting for the second half to resume. A ambulance has arrived to attend to the barbette in the goal area. Hopefully nothing too serious and it's just a precaution, but hopefully we will be back underway soon. Thank you for staying with us.
Hello. Hey, no. Is that her down here? Yeah. Oh. He's doing his and he's got George's Like if someone's injured, yeah. Because there can be so many bad. Bye, gals.
Get my jacket dry, please.
Every time I say that, people think like, oh, it's yeah. Yeah. No, actually, there's a very like
He retired from the
and I was like, I was not ever like thinking stop sound. So
now he just does
but there's not. Oh really?
traders, that's right.
Back for the second half.
And here we have the St Albert's College ladies kicking off through Grace Thomas, the number 3, quick and agile up through the Albies line. It's passed on now to one of the Barbettes players. Apologies for the breaking commentary in the breaking play. Had a bit of an injury down in the end field. And hopefully that young lady, the Barbettes, is okay. As that kick bounces back to the Barbettes now as they truck it up over, but Chelsea Hancock steals the ball. Barbettes look to get the pilfer again. Giving it to Hayley O'Connor. Chelsea gives it out to Zara Bamblin, who trucks it up through the line. Zara Bamblin to Claire Harpley. Claire Harpley cut out ball to Bridget Madigan, who gets wrapped up there by the number 4 and the number 2 for the Barbettes. Meg Grenwald now holds the ball, straightens up, runs herself. Number 11 Jess Katz now Gives it to Claire Harpley to Bridget Madigan. Just taking it into contact. Barbett's looking for counter luck. It's Caitlin Hall. Throws it from the base of the ruck. Charlotte Goldman taking it up onto the 40-metre line. Ball's spilled loose. The Albies girls still got it. Caitlin Hall passes it out to Claire Harpley, who gives it to Grace Thomas, who steps off her left foot, straightening up. Elle McNaught's there. And Claire Harpley has got the offload, running down the blind side and putting the ball down there for the St Albert's College ladies. Claire Harpley, the great running try there on the far side of the field. The kick to come. What is it? 22. (22-12) here, I believe, the kick to come. Grace Thomas, unfortunately, not making the conversion. Grace Thomas restarts play here, given to the number 13 for the Barbettes. Who trucks it up in the alley. Burial and Hayley O'Connor making a break there. Charlotte Goldman taking it down. The ball goes out to the Barbettes, who continue to truck it up into the Albies defensive line. Number 3 now for the Barbettes. Given to the number 9. Who gives it wide to the number 11 there. Who offloads it with a nice offload, with another nice offload. Offload city right here. Barbettes going blindside with an inside ball back to the outside. The Albies have got the ball through the hands of Chelsea to Meg. Meg goes to the dummy, runs it herself up to her 22-metre line. The Albies girls over on the ruck. Claire Harpley's got the ball now. Claire to Bridget Madigan, who runs inside of the number 13, who throws it to the ground. And the number 4 there for the Barbettes has picked it up off the ground and runs it into contact. We go knock on here against St Albert's College. We'll have a Barbette scrum just inside the St Albert's College 22, almost centre field. This ball's been fed in there by the Barbettes player. Chelsea Hancock takes the number 9 there. As the actual number 9 finds a nice hole and offloads it to number 3, but unfortunately misses it. But a knock on there against the Barbettes. St Albert's College scrum about 15 metres from their own try line. So ball coming out of the same channel as it's fed in. A reset of the scrum here is Chelsea Hancock. Goes to feed it in. A big scrum there from the Barbettes, who walk over the ball. The number 3 there picks it up and pops it. And we've got a accidental knock on there from the Barbettes, but the Albies ladies have regained possession of the ball. And we got a full-arm penalty there to St Albert's College for not releasing the tackler. No, not rolling away. The tackler not rolling away, that is. Grace Thomas now has the ball. Score is 22-12 to St Albert's College. Grace Thomas launches it down to the 40-metre line, or just before the 40-metre line. Ball's thrown in there, spilled out the back, but Charles Hancock has gathered it, and unfortunately it's a knock on there by St Albert's College. The ball's been fed in, and Chels Hancock with a nice tackle from the halfback for the Barbars. Grace Thomas has taken there, the number 3. And spins it out to the number 11. The number 11 then is taken. They reset the scrum here as Chels Hancock goes to feed the ball in. Ball goes in and straight back out the same tunnel. Unfortunately, we'll have a reset for the scrum. Score is 22-12 to St Albert's College. And the ball coming straight back out the tunnel again. Big contest here for the scrums. And the ball spilled out the back here. And the number 3 for the Barbettes gives it to the number 10. The number 10 makes a break, but she got Zara Bamblin and Grace Thomas who wrap her up. Being placed back to number 4 then. Again, taking it close to the try line there. And the Albies girls have managed to get the pilfer. Great play there, great quick defence there from the St Albert's College girls with a quick release from the tackler and over the top on the ball. It's Grace Thomas, taps it and kicks it. The St Albert's College girls are through to the grand final, beating the Barbettes 12-22.
Come on. 50 on there.
But it's not fake like, is it? It's not one of ours.
No, it's not fake on them. You're on nothing.
They keep moving.
Tunnels are being set to welcome the first grade teams to the field. We have St. Albert's coming in to play against the Barbarians. This should be a good, strong game. So far today, Albies have dominated all 3 games. See if Barbars can break that.
Here's St Albert's College led out by Lachlan Elworthy, the captain. We've got Blair Patterson, Anthony Toscan, Ben Hampson in the front row. Mark Green and Hamish Brown in the 2 row. Lachlan Elworthy, Ben Donoghue and Sam Greer in the Lucy's. Paddy Keaty at 9, Ben Grant at 10. Will Makem, Harry Lane, Joe Kennedy, Nick Corduroy, Will Gordon making up the rest. And for the Barbarians, leading the boys out in a minute, is Edward Pitt, the captain. And Cody Graham, also the captain, apparently, according to the score sheet. But anyway, front row, we've got Cody Graham, Bill Hyde, Jack Humbert, number 4, Josh Clark, number 5, Tamaka Talu, number 6, Hayden Schumacher, number 7, Alex Waters, 8, Jack DePhillips, number 9, Liam Whitehill, 10, Edward Pitt, 11, Nick Kirk, 12, Darcy Booth, 13, Jack Armitage, 14, Jaden Smith, and 15, Alexander Brown. And here we have the Barbarians led out by Edward Pitt. With a fantastic haircut.
Go Albies.
And the shaking of hands between Eddie Pitt and Lachlan Elworthy as they go back to their respective sides. Here we have the Barbarians kicking off to St Albert's College. Eddie Pitt, the captain. Crowd's filling in here. Eddie Pitt to start the game off. A nice kick to the hot seat, Mark Green. It was taken nicely there by Jack Humbert, the number 3, putting Marky Green to the ground. Ben Donoghue now running up into a wall of Barbarians defence. Benny Grant now with the ball. He's got a couple of chases on him. And an offside against the Barbarians. Now, early on in the game, Barbar's a bit too eager off the mark. It seems to be. As Benny Grant looks to put it to the sideline. With that landing on the roof of the grandstand. They are first line out of the game. Anthony Toscan right in front of us here. Thrown to Mark Green over the top, and unfortunately the wind must have got to that. The number 4 there, giving it to the number 9, Liam Whitehall. A pick and drive there by the number 5, Talua. And it's pushed back there by some great St Albert's College defence. Number 9 there, giving it to Edward Pitt, Eddie Pitt to the prop. The number 11 there has got some legs. Nick Kirk, that is. But tackled nicely there by Nick Corduroy, I believe. As the number 7 now has got it for the Barbarians, is running it up. Marky Green's latched a hold of him. It's given now to the number 10, Pitt. Pitt to the number 4, who skims through the hands and goes to the number 1, Graham. Barbarians boys gives it to the number 14. The number 14, who is Jaden Smith. Looks and Anthony Toscan has gotten that change over there. Benny Grant trucks it up through the line. The number 7 and the number 12 trying to wrangle the slippery little Benny Grant to the ground. And finally getting to the ground. As the balls come loose there, and we've got a knock on against the Barbarians. An intense bit of footy here, right off the mark. A couple of clouds starting to come over the hills towards the west of us here now. Still a bit of blue sky to the east. The first scrum of the game here, we got the forwards packing it in. You know what they call people that hang out with rugby players? Yeah, they're called backs. Here we are, the forwards doing a bit of effort. Oh, it looks like the Barbarians got the tight head there, coming off the boot of one of the Albies players. Eddie Pitt puts a nudge in to the back corner there. Will Gordon, who unfortunately lets it bounce. But Nick Corduroy is there to clean it up as Will Gordon dives over for the clean out. Albies setting up for something here. Sam Greer. The pick and drive there from one of the Albies boys. Marky Green taking it up into contact. Giving out the back to Will Gordon. Puts it on the boot. A bit of a dismal kick there from Will Gordon. But anywho, the Albies boys aren't out of trouble yet, but they are out of their red zone, that's for sure. As the ball goes over the back, and Marky Green, was being dropped on his head. The ball's come out. Great effort there by Marky Green. Hamish Brown's got the ball, launches himself at the number 2 for the Barbarians. As Joey Kennedy now steams into the defensive line for the Barbarians. Marky Green, after recovering from being dropped in the line out, makes some nice meters. Anthony Toscan stealing ruck. Benny Grant stabs it down the field. And an offside call against the Barbarians. St Albert's College with a lot of the possession so far, but not the field play. Struggling to make it out of their 50-metre mark at the moment. As Benny Grant launches it onto the 50-metre line directly. The line out here, Anthony Toscan. To the middle pod, but unfortunately not straight. But Lachlan Elworthy manages to fly through the air and grab it from the onlooking Barbarians as Hamish Brown gets the offload away to Benny Grant, and then with a pilfer Sam Greer now with a bit of mongrel. Straight into the Barbarians defensive line. Ben Hamberson trucking it up to the Barbarians 22-metre line. Paddy Keady at the base of the ruck to Harry Lane. Harry Lane takes it, tucks it under one arm, a slippery stump, gets away. He's got the number 15 to beat. Does Harry Lane have the legs? He's got Joe Kennedy outside him, and Harry Lane has the legs to do it. Harry Lane, ladies and gentlemen, in the far corner of the field. The boy from Narromine puts it in the paint for the first try. 6 minutes into the game. Got Will Gordon taking the kick on the far side of the field. 22.5 metres out from the try line. Right on the sideline here. Throws a bit of grass up in the air and sees which way the wind's going. Willie Gordon lines himself up. Willie Gordon gets it from the sideline. Unreal kick from him. Puts it in. Lots of chat coming from the St Albert's College team getting ready to receive this kick from Edward Pitt. The Barbarians boys looking eager to hit back quickly on these young St Albert's College team. Huge kick from Edward Pitt as Mark Green takes it nicely, but then gets monstered there by the number 6, Hayden Schumacher. Blair Patterson now trucking it up into the number 1, Cody Graham. Bit of a mess around the ruck there now. With the number 3 for St Albert's College, Ben Hamperson, trucking it in. And we've got a not releasing the tackler, I believe. A penalty to St Albert's College. Benny Patterson puts the boot to the leather and puts it just over the 50-metre line. Anthony Toscan now. Anthony Toscan to the back pod to Mark Green, who manages to pull it from nowhere into his hip and gives it out the back line. As Joe Kennedy gives a bit of a gets introduced to Eddie Pitt's shoulders. And Joe Kennedy gets put on the ground. Benny Grant now trucking it up himself, making some nice post-contact meters with a couple of blokes hanging off him. It's given out the back to Will Gordon, who stabs it down the ground to the number 11, Kirk. The number 15 there. Taken by Nick Corduroy, but not before he puts a nice little grubber in. Anthony Toscan going for a line out here now. And a straight line out there, going straight to the number 4 for the Barbarians, Josh Clark. Clark running it up into Benny Grant, who makes a nice tackle there. The number 8 at dummy half gives it to the number 5, Talu. Number 8 for the Barbarians has got it, Jake DePhillips. Running into his opposition, number 8, Sam Greer. And unfortunately, a knock on there from the Barbarians. We'll have a St Albert's College scrum just outside their own 22-metre line. Got Paddy Keady about to feed the ball in here for St Albert's College. Bit of a messy scrum, but he gets it out to Benny Grant. Benny Grant, who puts it on the toe, stabs it down the field to the number 15, Alexander Brown. Brown now returns the kick with a nice torpy up in the air. Hamish Brown's there. And Hamish Brown unfortunately knocks it drops it. But Nick Corduroy takes him to the line. Unfortunate there from Hamish Brown. Got a hole in his basket. But Nick Corduroy cleaning up the mess. Anthony Toscan up to the front, but Blair Patterson has got it. And he's got a bit of space in front of him, the big fella, but gets wrapped up nicely there by the number 5. And unfortunately, one of the St Albert's College boys straight off his feet into the ruck. Can't be doing this at this level of footy, that's for sure. Won't get away with much, especially early on in the game. As the captain there, Eddie Pitt, shows the posts.
I couldn't grab it.
Eddie Pitt now lining up the kick. At 30 metres out. Taking his time. Crowd goes silent. And Eddie Pitt just pulling it across the face of the uprights now. Have a 22-metre dropout. Benny Grant now launches it down the field after that 22 dropout. Straight to the number 14 there for the Barbarians. Nick Corduroy's under that. Return kick. Will Gordon give him the ball. Nudges it down the field and unfortunately doesn't make its way out. Number 15 launches it back. Nick Corduroy's there again. An offside against the Barbarians there after the kick. Albies boys looking for the quick tap but decide to go with Benny Grant's safe boot. Benny Grant launches it just short of the 50-metre line. Anthony Toscan throws it to Mark Green. Paddy Keaty now. Benny Grant to Harry Lane. Harry Lane, the short ball to Joey Kennedy, who trucks it up into Eddie Pitt. And he's opposing number 12 there, number 13, Jack Armitage. Mark Green's got the ball, shaped to go inside to Hamish Brown, but holds onto it himself. Paddy Keaty spins it to Blair. He's got a couple of big Barbarians players straight up on him. Unfortunately, Paddy Keaty knocking it on at the base of the ruck there. Great pressure there from the Barbarians. Big scrum here from St Albert's College. About 2 tons of men on the field here, right in front of us, packing down for a scrum. As the number 9 for the Barbarians, Liam Whitehill, gives it to Eddie Pitt. Eddie Pitt picks it up and gives it to his number 12 and runs it into Benny Grant and Harry Lane, bringing him to ground just on the 50-metre line. And it's given out to number 8, who picks up and goes himself. The number 4 now. He's taken nicely there by Benny Hamperson. Sam Greer there. Driving there, one of the Barbarians players back. Number 9, Whitehill gives it to Pitt, who gives it inside to the number 14 there, Jaden Smith, who gives it back to the number 12 there. Whitehill gives it to the number 2, Bill Hyde, who trucks it up into Blair Patterson. Number 9 then gives it to the number 4 again, who's stopped in his tracks by Ben Hamperson. Number 4, that is Josh Clark. As the number 8 picks and goes, but runs into Ben Donahue. Oh, and the number 8 taking out Paddy Keaty, the number 9, as he was trying to make a tackle. Bodies everywhere as Edward Pitt has the ball. Puts a nice bomb up to Will Gordon. Under pressure. Takes it, nearly slips through his breadbasket, but he holds on to it. St Albert's College have the ball now inside their own 22-metre line. Will make him now, but the number 13 beats him, Jack Armitage. Raps Will making up. Lachlan Elworthy gives it to Mark Green. Mark Green runs it into some stiff competition. Alex Waters then takes him down. A bit of a shambles as Ben Donahue and a couple of Albies boys clash, and a bit of miscommunication there from the Albies boys. Put under pressure. And we're going to knock on against St Albert's College. We've got a Barbarian scrum in the St Albert's College red zone. The refs pulled it up for an early engagement. The number 9, Whitehill, feeds it into the Barbarian scrum inside the Albies red zone. It goes to Pitt. Pitt then inside to the number 14. It was taken nicely by Benny Grant. Jaden Smith, that was. Number 9, Whitehill gives it to the number 8, Jack DePhillips. Lachlan Elworthy's got the ball, and we've got a offside against St Albert's College inside their red zone. Barbarians looking, talking, going for the posts. Eddie Pitt to take a kick inside his own 22, inside the Albies 22, right in front of the posts. And Eddie Pitt with a successful three-pointer. Benny Grant starts him back off. It's kicked down to the number 4. Ooh, who slips over the number something. Who slips over. The number 9 gives it to the number 5 there for the Barbarians. It's given out the back to the 14. Who's unfortunately taking the ball back inside his 22-metre line. So it's an Albies line out. Back inside the Barbarians red zone. Marky Green picks it up out of nowhere, unfortunately fumbles it, but not forward, backwards. Benny Donahue cops one around the chin. Paddy Keaty gives the ball to Anthony Toscan, who steps off his left foot and goes back into contact with number 4 there, Josh Clark, handing him one. The number 9, Paddy Keaty, then runs it into contact. Got the number 9 here for St Albert's College, Paddy Keaty, on the ground. Not looking good. Got a big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision bringing this coverage for you guys at home, live and free. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Be sure to like and subscribe to our 52 viewers out there. You know what? We'll be here tomorrow as well as the minor semis come on, and then we'll be bringing you coverage of the prelims and the grand final. So be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Your commentator Hugh McCormack. Yeah, let me know how I'm going. How could I improve my game? You know, a couple more drinks like Gordon Bray, or you know, maybe lay off the drinks. Who knows? Let us know. Drop a comment in the box below. The number 9, Paddy Keaty, coming off here now. Hopefully he's okay. Doesn't look too good, unfortunately, being carried off the field, so play can resume. Got the number 9 for the second grade, Charlie Flood, coming onto the field to replace him. So Keats is okay. Here we have a scrum here inside Barbarians 22-metre line. We're set up here with Charlie Flood about to roll the ball into the scrum. He rolls in a big shunt there from the Barbarians, but Charlie Flood gives it to Ben Grant. Ben Grant inside ball to Joe Kennedy, who's met nicely there by Eddie Pitt and one of the other fellas. We got Marky Green there, battering off a couple of bodies. And thrown to the ground as the Albies boys edge closer and closer to the try line. Hamish Brown trucks it up. Lachlan Elworthy taking a pick and go by himself, a bit isolated, but Blair Patterson's there. And Ben Hampson now again with Anthony Toscombe in tow. The Albies boys pick and go again. Edging closer and closer to this try line. And the Albies boys have got a penalty here now. Right in the red zone. And the Albies boys have opted for a scrum here. The referee having a word to the boys out on the field now. It's Alberts College opting for a scrum right on the 10-metre line there. Alberts College going for the scrum here, 10 metres out. Charlie Flood feeding the ball in. Comes out, Sam Greer's got the ball. He's got a bit of white line favour and Sam Greer charges towards the line. And he gets it. Sam Greer under the posts after a barnstorming run from the number 8 position to the back of the scrum. Alberts College puts more points on the board. If anyone wants to sponsor the post that's in the middle of view, I'll take, give me a sign to put up and I'll put it up. Don't know how much it'll cost you yet, but that pole is in the way and we do apologise. Fortunately, I'm neither an architect or an engineer, so I didn't build the place as Will Gordon takes the kick and puts it over the black dot. We'll bring the score to 14-3 if the scoreboard would update as Eddie Pitt pulls his socks up a little bit, not too much, as he goes for the kickoff. Put it in the hot seat of Mark Green, who takes it on the fly but unfortunately drops it, but it's an offside position as Ben Hampson collects the ball. Unfortunately, for the Alberts College. We got a penalty there to the Barbarians, and Edward Pitt looks to go for the line. Sadie Pitt puts it over about 10 metres from the St Alberts College line. Let's see what the Barbarians can do here.
second, like the.
As the ball's thrown in there, Barbarians pull it down. They go for the maul. But Marky Green and the boys are all over it for St Albert's College. And the ball looks to have come over the side to St Albert's College. But Barbarians have won it back with that quick counter ruck. And they're steaming towards the try line. Ball goes to Eddie Pitt. Gives a cutout pass to number 12 there, who gives a loopy pass to the number 14, but Will Makeham's there and takes him to ground. Could have been dangerous there from the Barbarians. Still something on here as the number 8, Jake DeFipps, runs up into the line. Whitehill gives it to the number 15, who gives it to the number 18, now on for Barbarians. Number 18 being Taylor Adams. They've got a high tackle, referee playing no advantage, taking the penalty back over to where it occurred. Captain for the Barbarians there, Eddie Pitt opting for the scrum. As the number 9 for the Barbarians, Liam Whitehill, feeds the ball into the massive men right down inside Albies 22 red zone. Eddie Pitt now with the ball, dummies, goes out the back, and oh, what a lovely hole found there by the number 14, I believe, Jaden Smith. Looking up, playing a bit of eyes up footy and picking a hole straight under the black dot there. Great play out the back there by Eddie Smith, who puts his teammate, his compadre, number 14, Jaden Smith, over the line. Number 10 now for the Barbarians. Edward Pitt, the captain, lines up in front of the black dot and puts it over the black dot. Got 11 minutes to go in the first half. 14-10. To St Albert's College. The Abbeys forwards pack, stacking the left-hand side now. Benny Grant putting it in the hot pocket there for the number 8, to Phipps, who gives it on and kicks it back. Will Gordon's got the ball now, who launches it to Edward Pitt, who takes the mark. Don't see that too often. And he taps it and kicks it. A good kick there by Pitt. And taken back. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure what happened there. But Anthony Toscan throws it in. And unfortunately spilling out for the Barbarians. Taken a little bit high there by Sam Greer on the number 8 to Phipps. Launched back to Will Gordon, playing no advantage. High tackle. Pitt now looking for the line. Taking his time. And puts it out just over his 50-metre line. Got our Barbarians line out. Number 3, Jack Hume, but looking to throw a couple of darts in. Bang. Oh, and Ben Donahue manages to get a hand onto it, and Anthony Toscan gets wrapped up there by Josh Clark, the number 4. And Benny Grant unfortunately spills it on. Bit of a knock on there. And the referee playing the first knock on against the Barbarians. We got a scrum just inside St Albert's College 50-metre line. Charlie Flood about to play the ball in here for St Albert's College. There, collapse on the loose head side of St Albert's boys. The referee will call for a reset of the scrum. Yeah, the Albies boys obviously didn't put their long studs in. Everyone getting the grass out of their boots. The referee moving it a bit more infield. As the scrum is set in, Charlie Flood looks to play the ball in, so he does. Sam Greer picks it up, goes blindside. Got a lot of our Barbarians players coming at him. He's lucky to get away with that. Sam Greer was pretty isolated as Hamish Brown takes it into his opposition, number 4. The ball then goes out as Benny Grant stabs it into the corner. Unfortunately bounces nicely for the Barbarians players, as it's given to the number 11 Kirk now. Kirk running back, set of field. Anthony Toscan grabs a hold of his bootlaces, pulls him to the ground. Pitt, the captain now, launches it down ground. Nick Corduroy's there. Nick Corduroy takes it and starts steaming forward. He palms off Pitt, the captain. Nick Corduroy. Mark Green getting a bit of a slap on the back there by the number 2 Bill Hyde. Charlie Flood then gives it to Benny Grant. Benny Grant to Will Gordon, who spins a nice cut out pass to Will Macon. Will Macon's got a bit of grass to run around on. He gets wrapped up nicely there by the winger and the number 15 and a couple other blokes from the Barbarians. And, the ball starts to slow down as it's going one off as Marky Green takes it up into his opposition, number 4 Clark. And the Barbarians boys have caught the Albies boys isolated and got the Albies boys for not releasing. Good passage of play there from the Albies boys, but just finding themselves isolated. Even better defence from the Barbarians as Edward Pitt launches it just above his 22-metre line. Just got just under 5 minutes to go here in the first half of the first grade major semi-final. The score is 14-10 to St Albert's College, as the number 3 Jack Humbert throws it in, and unfortunately a knock on there by the Barbarians. We're going to have a scrum just inside the Barbarians 22-metre line. As we've got a replacement, the number 17, Cooper Johnson. He's coming on now. Well, not now, but soon. As Charlie Flood feeds the ball in to the scrum as he gets set. We've got a short arm penalty here. As Sam Greer trucks it up with a nice tackle there from Eddie Pitt around his bootlaces. Charlie Flood, unfortunately, knocking the ball on at the base of the ruck. These boys a bit too keen, a bit too eager. As Cooper Johnson comes on for one of the Barbarians players. You've got the number 4, Josh Clark, coming off. As Eddie Pitt goes blindside with the Barbarians boys. But Ben Donahue has managed to get the ball, but unfortunately he's taken out. Under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. The score is 14-10 to St Howitt's College. The Barbarians go up. It's given there to the number 14. And Lachlan Elworthy charges it down nicely, pushing them back a couple of metres. Lachlan Elworthy, the captain there, putting a bit of pep in the step at the Albies boys. Firing them up as Barbarians go for another line out. As the Barbarians go to the back pod, and Lachlan Elworthy scoops it up with one hand. He is isolated though. The Albies boys get over it. But Ben Hamperson is charging towards the line. Does he get there? Nope. Referee calls it held up. But a great barnstorming run there from Benny Hamperson. Had 4 blokes hanging off him and would not stop him. Harry Lane taking the drop kick there that doesn't make the 22-metre line. And he's held up there, Harry Lane. Joe Kennedy puts one of the maulers on his back. And number 13 there, Jack Armitage. Benny Grant's got the ball now, gives it to Will Gordon. Will Gordon tucks it under his arm and goes to the line. We'll make him there in support, and so too is Ben Donahue. Ben Donahue picks it up, goes himself blind. Charlie Flood and Benny Grant, the number 9 and the number 10 there to try and clean out, but unfortunately Charlie Flood looks like he's hurt his shoulder, but we'll make him still going. And so too is Ben Hamperson as he's storming towards the try line. An attempted counter ruck there from the Barbarians. The ball comes out, but Anthony Toscan just doesn't want the ball. As Harry Lane bumps off 1, bumps off 2, and still going. It's on the ground. St Albans College boys through Mark Green, who steps off his right foot back inside towards the ruck. He's laid the ball down. Charlie Flood gives it to Joe Kennedy, sorry. Joe Kennedy lays it back. Charlie Flood gives it short to Lachlan Elworthy. The boys are going to try and play hard here now. They go blindside. Charlie Flood to Joe Kennedy, who steps off his right foot to the left foot, going outside. Got Charlie Flood there. Nick Corduroy spins it out to Blair Patterson. Blair Patterson trucks it up into a couple of Barbarians players. A full-arm penalty for offside. against the Barbarians. Charlie Flew with a quick tap, gives it to Lachlan Elworthy, who's steaming towards the line. It's just held up nicely there by the number 2, Bill Hyde. Another penalty there again for not releasing the tackler. Benny Grant gives it to Sam Greer. Sam Greer looks to steam over the line, but doesn't. Albies picking and driving over the line. They look, held up. Half time. Sam Greer unfortunately not getting over the line, right on the bell. And score is 14-10 at the end of the first half.
From Huey. Oh, to Huey. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
As Benny Grant gets the game underway here again. Eddie Pitt catches the ball and launches it back. Charlie Flood keeps the ball in, gives to Will Gordon, who launches it back. Nick Corduroy runs him back onside, number 14. Jaden Smith sends it back downtown. Smith is there, putting the pressure on Benny Grant. He puts it on the roof. Number 3 now, Humbert throws it in. The number 9, Whitehill's got it. Stabs it down the ground straight to Will Makem there, the number 14. Will Makem decides to run it. He's met nicely there by a couple of Barbarians defenders. Benny Hampson with a nice peel to Benny Grant, who stabs it back down the ground to the number 15 at the back, Alexander Brown. Brown then launches it back down the ground to Makem. Makem passes it to Will Gordon, who's got one on him, and Will Gordon unfortunately doesn't find his feet, and the number 3 loses the ball, but the 18's streaking down the sideline. Inside ball to number 12. The number 12 offloads to Whitehill. Whitehill over the line. Quick bit of play there from the Barbarians. Apologies for the poll. What happened there was about 3 consecutive offloads. Going from the 16 who was skirting down the sideline, gives it inside with an offload as he was going down to ground to the, I think, Whitehill, no, the outside centre, Humbert, I believe, who then offloaded again to Whitehill, who spills over the line for a try. There's the number 10 Pitt now. Looks to line up as he pulls his socks a little bit up. Not too far up, but just a little bit up. Edward Pitt shapes up to kick, and it hits the uprights and spills over the crossbar. Great kick there by the number 10, the captain, Edward Pitt. Benny Grant gets the game back underway after that quick break try from the Barbarians. They've let it bounce though. But it's on it as the Albies boys try to wrangle there the number 15 Alexander Brown. Given out the back to Smith, who launches it down the field to Will Gordon, who unfortunately fumbles it. Willie Gordon unfortunately putting the ball through his breadbasket. Number 9, Whitehill now, about to feed the ball into the Barbarian scrum just outside the Albies 22 metre line. There's a bit of a damp patch starting to form here in the bottom corner of the Moran Oval. As the Barbarians here now. With the feed of the scrum. As Whitehill puts the ball in, a strong scrum from both sides as the ball works its way to the back. Eddie Pitt's got the ball now. Gives it short to his number 13, but wrapped up nicely by his opposition centres. And we got a bit of a shepherd there from the Barbarians. We got a penalty to St Albert's College. Well, sorry, a scrum. Just under 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes gone in the first half. Score is 14-17 to the Barbarians. As Charlie Flood feeds the ball into the Albies scrum. Comes back. Charlie Flood to Harry Lane. Harry Lane, who steps off his right foot and brushes off a couple, gets wrapped up there by his opposition. Charlie Flood with a bit of a nothing ball there, but Blair Patterson's there to clean it up. And the Barbarians have got the pilfer. Blair Patterson's been done for holding onto the ball. The Barbarians boys going for the points now. Edward Pitt right in front at 30 metres out. As that notorious post gets in the way of the field of vision. Edward Pitt lines the ball up for the extra 3 points. Shapes to kick. And Edward Pitt putting it straight through the uprights. Straight through the uprights. The touchies put their flags up, and there's another 3 points there for the Barbarians. Score is 14-20. Crowds are static here as Benny Grant launches the ball down to the number 5, Talou. Ben Donohue's there to wrap him up. It's given out the back to Smith. Flutie takes it, safe as houses. Will Gordon now. Shapes to kick, but tucks under his arm. Looks to lose his footing, but breaks Smith's ankles in the process. Marky Green's now got the ball with Ben Hamperson next to him, but Harry Lane's got it. But Harry Lane's taken nicely there by Kirk, the number 11. Flutie gives a low ball there to Lachlan Elworthy, who trucks it up there by himself. Charlie Flood's got the ball now, gives it to Hamish Brown. Hamish Brown and Ben Donohue in tow with each other. Ben Donohue stealing the ruck there. Barbarians looking for the counter, but they don't get it. And Benny gives it to Charlie Flood. Charlie Flood gets tipped up and dumped on his back. Ben Hamperson now, the acting half, doesn't pass it, instead trucks it up from the 9 position. Hamish Brown trucks it up again, up towards the 22-metre line. Charlie Flood, bit of a bounce pass there to one of the Barbarians players who unfortunately looks to have knocked it on. Referee playing advantage to St Albert's College. Charlie Flood now to Ben Hamperson. Ben Hamperson trucks it up to Tony Toscan, sorry. And Ben Donohue now making a break over the line. Bear Patterson getting pushed back over the ruck. And the Barbarians players not keeping their feet, unfortunately. St Albert's boys blowing a bit of smoke here. Barbarians very lively as they opt for the posts. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing this game live and free on YouTube. I'm your commentator, Hugh McCormack. Be sure to like and subscribe as we go for a journey through the finals in the next couple of weeks. We've got the prelims next weekend, but the minor semis on Sunday. I'll be joining you for those. And be an interesting couple of weeks as the New England Rugby Union finals come underway as Will Gordon nudges it over for 3 points. (2017) to the Barbarians. Just under 11 minutes gone in this second half. As Eddie Pitt gets it underway, puts it into Benny Grant, who catches it on one knee, gives it to Sam Greer, who has a wind up and runs into the number 5, Talu. Lachlan Elworthy now trucks it up into the Barbarians' defence. Charlie Flood gives it to Benny Grant, and Joe Kennedy to Harry Lane. Harry Lane's got a bit of grass to work with now. Gets wrapped up nicely there by Edward Pitt. Benny Grant acting 9. Gives it to Mark Green, who brushes off a couple. As he's taken to the ground, Charlie Flood now to Blair Patterson. Blair Patterson's got Sam Greer and Anthony Toscan with him. Will Gordon now. Gives it to 18. But the boys are isolated and the Barbarians have got the ball. St Albert's College boys a bit isolated there. And unfortunately, after that fouled kick, calling it back for the knock-on against St Albert's College. After that spoiled kick from the Barbarians. As Whitehill now feeds the ball in for the Barbarian scrum, just inside their own 50-metre line, 11 metres in from touch. They put it in big shot there for St Albert's College, but not enough. Edward Pitt now has the ball, gives it out the back to Smith. Smith now gives it to the 15, who gives it to Kirk. Kirk's got a bit of grass to work with here. Kirk puts it on the toe, and it's a nice big long kick, but unfortunately Kirk's kick is too big. Nick Kirk unfortunately had too many Wheat Bix for breakfast and puts it over the dead ball line. Anthony Toscan's now got the ball, and so too does Ben Hampson, who's chopped nicely there by Kirk, the number 11. Has given blind to Nick Corduroy, who pops it up to Charlie Flood, who's taking the ground. No half. St Albert's College have got the penalty here for in from the side, I believe, at the ruck against the Barbarians. The Albies boys looking a lot more ginger than the Barbarians at this stage. 15 minutes gone. 15 minutes gone in this second half. As Charlie Flood feeds the ball in here now. Comes out the back. Benny Grant's got it now. Given to Harry Lane. Oh, an inside ball to Joe Kennedy, who trucks it up over the line. Lachlan Elworthy's there to clean him out. And knock on against Barbarians. Harry Lane beats Smith, but then wrapped up there by one of the other Barbarians boys. He's clutching his knee. Number 13 there. Number 13 being Jack Armitage. Being done for offside. Benny Grant goes to the line. Puts it long and over the line. Good kick there from Ben Grant. Anthony Toscan now throwing the ball in. Goes to the back pod to Mark Green, who takes it, and unfortunately not straight there. Line out's not been a strong point for the St Albert's College boys so far. Barbarians going for the scrum here. Probably about 15 metres from their own line. That's Whitehill there, the number 9. Goes to feed the ball in. Ball's coming out the back, goes to Smith out the back. Smith launches it downfield. Lands on the concrete and skirts into the crowd. Anthony Toscan here now, just inside the Barbarians, 22 metres. Anthony Toscan goes to Mark Green now. Mark Green, who takes it nicely, one-handed. Charlie Flood to Ben Grant. Ben Grant gives to Harry Lane. Harry Lane, who just trucks it up. Eddie Pitt taking him nicely though. Charlie Flood again to Mark Green. Mark Green, who gives the shoulder to one of the Barbarians players there now. He's taking the ground eventually. Charlie Flood sees nothing's on, but takes a bit of a skirt around his side. Goes himself. The Albies forwards through Lachlan Elworthy. Take the pick and drive. The Albies boys taking it off, but the number 4 there, Josh Clark, looking to be over the ball, but unfortunately not. Lachlan Elworthy again. Taking another pick from the back of the ruck. Ben Hamperson now. With Hamish Brown in tow, the Albies boys trucking it up to the line. Ball just spilling out the back. And we've got the Albies boys looking like they're over the line. Not yet. Not yet. Anthony Toscan, I believe, looks to be over the line. And the ref calls held up. Bit of a biff here in the middle of the field. Edward Pitt and Mike Green by the looks of it. Bit of a tussle there, but it's been broken up pretty quickly. The Barbarians going for the dropout In goal dropout. Goal line dropout, maybe. That sounds a bit better. As Smith launches it down, Mark Green lets it bounce, but Nick Corduroy says, give me the ball. Gives it to Will Gordon, who catches it behind him. The number 4 Clark spins off Gordon. And the Albies boys get a penalty for offside against the Barbarians. Benny Grant now kicking for the touch. A couple of subs on, Chayton and Nick. Chato and Nick looking to come on now. Ref pulling up time now. Score is 20-17 to the Barbarians with 20 minutes gone. Another 20 to go. Got Chayton and Nick coming on for Ben Donahue and Blair Patterson, I believe. George Burns as well on the field, the boy from Narromine. Shout out to Lou and Choppy watching there. As Joe Kennedy's got the ball now. Joe Kennedy with the ball in 2 hands. Gets put on his shoulder. And the referee reaches for a pocket. Right, the clock is off. Referee talking to me, the touch judge. The referee's got a hand in the pocket. Let's see what happens here. The ref talking to a couple of the players now. The anticipation in the crowds. And he's been shown the trees. 10 minutes there for one of the Barbarians players. I'll tell you what number it is when I see his back. In number 13 there, Jack Armitage, been given the big yellow. Now he's opting for the scrum. With just under 19 minutes to go here at Moran Oval. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing this game live in 3. Be sure to like and subscribe. I'm your commentator Hugh McCormack. Let me know how I'm going in the comments. And be sure to tune in tomorrow for the minors and the next couple of weekends for the other finals. As Charlie Flood feeds the ball in. Benny Grant's got it now, gives it to Harry Lane. Harry Lane to Joe Kennedy. Joe Kennedy to Will Gordon. Will Gordon tucks the ball under the arm, gives a bit of a palm, making some nice good meters there, Will Gordon. Bit of a slowdown in play here now. Charlie Flood gives it to someone. Mark Green's now got the ball. He's got Chayton and Burnsy in tow with him. Charlie Flood gives it short to Lachlan Elworthy. He's got Alcorn and Browning with him. Alcorn, the Vice JCR President for St Albert's College this year. As the St Albert's College forwards start rolling towards the line. Hamish Brown unfortunately just pulling short, I believe. No, Ben Hampson that was. Someone's been... Charlie Flood gives it to Joe Kennedy. Joe Kennedy gives a show and go. Looks like he's got it down. The crowd's up. And the ref's giving it. Joe Kennedy with a bit of unreal show and go. So the Barbarians back line of pie and scored a try. And Will Gordon lines the kick up and puts it between the big two white things. 24-20. It's now Albies College way. 24 minutes gone. It's Captain Edward Pitt has a conversation with the referee. Edward Pitt puts it in the hot seat to Mark Green, who takes it comfortably. He barges into the number 6 there from the Barbarians. Number 6 being Schumacher. Lachlan Elworthy, unfortunately, running a bit of crisscross into the Albies players. With a bit of a shepherd right on the 22-metre line, and Edward Pitt decided to go for the points. Right in front on the 22-metre line. Edward Pitt now shows to kick to put them one behind St Albert's College. As per expected, Edward Pitt knocks it over the black dot. The Iceman. Edward Pitt having a great kicking game. And I'm sure it'll continue as Benny Grant looks to start the boys off. Benny Grant puts it deep into the Barbarians, and Sam Greer's there to tackle the number 7. Smith's got it now. Smith launching it downfield. Oh, nearly cleaning up a couple of ladies in the front row. Got to keep the eyes on the ball. As George Burns throws it to the back pod, Marky Green's got it. Charlie Flute spins it out to Ben Grant. Ben Grant gives it to Joe Kennedy. Joe Kennedy out the back to Harry Lane. Harry Lane now running it up. Taking the ground nicely by the Barbarians. Will Gordon there acting half. Ben Hampson gives a big don't argue to one of the Barbarians players. Makes some nice post-contact meters there. Charlie Flute again to Marky Green. Marky Green with a bit of leg room. Benny Grant now with a bit of a goosey step there. Still running. They're up over their 22-metre line and they flip him. They flip Benny. And there's a bit of a scuff here. There's a headlock there from a couple of the boys. Oh, and Smith's a bit aggressive on Joe Kennedy. Bit of aggression here.
We're going to get you some film, you know?
They can hear you.
Come on. Let's go.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, mate.
Bit of aggression there.
Down there drinking. This is PG, everyone can hear you, so shut up.
We're stopping play here. Albies one point ahead. Referee talking to the touchy. Two Barbarians captains, Pitt and give me a minute. Cody Graham there talking to the referee with Lachlan Elworthy. Stern talking to. And looks like both teams have gotten away scot-free. The aggression and the passion in this game is quite evident. So too in the crowd. As the Albies have been given the penalty and are going for the scrum instead of the points. Interesting call. Baba's still down one man. So naturally Albies have a one-man overlap. Look like they've stacked the right-hand side of the field. But Smith from the Barbarians still on this close side of the field. Charlie Flood feeds the ball in now. Comes out the back. Charlie Flood to Benny Grant. Benny Grant to Harry Lane, who trucks it up. Knocking off Eddie Pitt. Charlie Flood again to Mark Green. Mark Green trucks it up with a nice barnstorming run. Great post-contact meters there from Mark Green. Ben Hampson, who unfortunately knocked the ball back, and Chayton couldn't regather it. Knock on there against St Albert's College as Blair Patterson retakes the field now after being out and injured and subbed off the field for Benny Hampson. Benny Hampson coming off the field now. Whitehill feeds the ball and Eddie Pitt's got it. Boots it downfield. Will Gordon's there, takes it nicely. Will Gordon saying, let's run it back up. Eddie Pitt wraps him round the waist, takes him to ground. Eddie Pitt looking for the pilfer but doesn't get there. Lachlan Elworthy picks it up. The back of the ruck one-handed. And the Barbars have got the pilfer. Lachlan Elworthy just getting a little bit isolated there. The Barbars.
Turn him off.
Eddie Pitt's got the ball now, gives it to Bill, the number 2. Bill Hyde plays it back. Whitehill now gives it to the number 4, Clark. Clark gives it to the number 1, Cody Graham, who trucks it up nicely. The number 7 now, Alex Waters, takes a truck up into the Albies line. Eddie Pitt's got the ball now, puts a chip and chase in, but Will Makeham's there. Smart play there. Smart play there by Will Makeham, taking the mark there. taps it, gives it back to Benny Grant, who launches it into the crowd just outside of the Albies red zone. We've got the number 3 Jack Humbert talking tactics with his line-out team. Right there, say it's going to the number 5 Talu. No, it goes to the front pod, spilled out to the number 9 Whitehill, who picks it up. Eddie Pitt gives it to the number 12 there. Number 12 gives it to Whitehill and to Jack Humbert, but the Albies boys are offside. Yep, and Edward Pitt points for the posts. And the Barbarians T-runner taking his time. As Edward Pitt looks to line up a goal about 39 metres in. 39 metres out, sorry, from the St Albert's goal line. Edward Pitt now, who has been kicking well all day, hasn't missed one so far. Edward Pitt now takes his step back and has unfortunately pushed it across the face of the goal line. Benny Grant punches it down the ground with a great kick, lets it bounce. The number 2 there, Bill, lets it bounce. The number 14 who's back on the field there, Smith, gives it to the 15 there, who is Alexander Brown. Smith puts it up, but Charlie Flood keeps it in and puts it, unfortunately, just out on the full. Had the right idea, kicking it just before or just on the 50-metre line. Number 3, Jack Humbert, throwing it in. It's coming down. Edward Pitt now has the ball, gets around Lachlan Elworthy. And something there, not sure what. Huge scrum here from both sides. We've got 5 minutes to go. 24-23 to St Albert's College. Whitehill looks to feed the ball in there for the Barbarians. Edward Pitt looking ready at first receiver. Takes it, gets it. Edward Pitt shows and goes and passes it off to one of his teammates there. A bit of a bounce pass there to the number 4, Josh Clark, who manages to hold on to the ball. And again, the ball is loose, spills around, and we got a knock on against St Albert's College. Get a scrum here. Now these boys looking to dig deep. But the Barbars looking to keep possession for these final 5 minutes and getting down into possible field goal range. They're just inside their own 50-metre line. Whitehill then feeds the ball in. A huge scrum from St Albert's College. And St Albert's College get the penalty. Great scrum, unreal scrum there from St Albert's College. The front row really putting the effort in. Blair Patterson and Chato making it work. Benny Grant nudges it inside the red zone for the Barbarians here now. Line up out the back to Mark Green. Nice ball there from George Burns, the man from Narrabri. Lachlan Elworthy. Narromine, not Narrabri, sorry, my bad. Lachlan Elworthy trucks it up. Sam Greer now running a bit sideways. Gets taken nicely by the Barbarians. Benny Grant put it in, looking a bit isolated. Found the ground though as Blair Patterson trucks it up into the Barbarians players now. Josh Clark that was who took Blair Patterson. Charlie Flood going on the far side of the field. Benny Grant sees a gap, but he's closed on quickly there by the number 13 Armitage. And one of the Albies players shoved back there by Kirky, the number 11 for the Barbarians. Albies got the penalty advantage here now. Mark Green spins it out the back. Nick Alcorn's Nick Alcorn and Nick Alcorn had Will Makem outside him. But unfortunately, the number 14, Jaden Smith, was in between them. And for a try scoring opportunity there, Smith deliberately knocked on. An interesting rule in the game of rugby union, that one. Unfortunately, Smith is on the receiving end of the limbo stick and been sent off the field for a couple of minutes. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing this game live in 3. Join us tomorrow for the minor semis and the next 2 weeks for the prelims and the grand finals. Will Gordon puts it between the uprights with about 1 minute to go. Barbarians looking for a quick kick. Kick it short. Nick Alcorn's there. Hands as safe as a house. Let's put it on. Blair Patterson and Hamish Brown are there to kill the ruck. Mark Green's got it now. They go to ground now. Benny Grant steps off his right foot with his opposition number 10, Edward Pitt. Plays the ball back. Barbarians looking for the counter ruck. Burnsy gives to Mark Green. Mark Green trundles it up into the line. Hamish Brown to George Burns. George Burns steps off his outside foot and lines it up. Charlie Flood now with a plethora of support around him. Hamish Brown now takes it to ground. He's got a lot of boys all over him. And a bit of a spill there in the Albies boys, but the referee calls it going back. Will Gordon has cleaned up the mess there from the St Albert's College boys. The bell is gone. The bell's gone. St Albert College. Kick it out. St Albert's College, first grade, have won the major semi, putting them through to the final. Score is 27-23. What an absolute ecstatic game of rugby. Absolutely unreal. Couldn't want anything more. All four teams into the grand final. Thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. I'll join you tomorrow as the minor semis occur at Alcatraz. It'll be a Sunday. I reckon it'll be a great day. Thanks for watching. Yes, that's Kyle, the boss, my boss. So to be listening to the Albies war cry for the 4th time today. I'm Hugh McCormack, I'm your commentator. And thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great day of footy. All competitions, absolute, getting you on the edge of your seat. I'm sure I was. I'm sure I was. Hope you were as well. So I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Miners.